We pick up exactly where we left off, with a messenger bursting through the doors, shouting out, "The Saxons are here!"
Oh my.
Chaos immediately spreads throughout the room, with people standing up from their seats, looking around. You notice all the dudes have different reactions, like Helena nearly almost jumps from her seat. Marconi gives like a sigh. Germanus' eyes goes wide as he stands up. Blodwyn stands up and like slams the table with her fist as she then walks off in a direction.
Yvain immediately stands up and kicks off her like fancy shoes, and there's a knife on the table, right? Like, to cut meat and stuff.
Yeah.
Grabs it along her dress.
You have full free reign of movement.
Everyone to battle! I have weapons in my cart. Follow me. And she immediately bolts out the front door.
Thank you.
A couple of people start running past as the messenger starts running towards you, Artoria. I saw them on the horizon. They'll be here any minute now.
On the horizon? How far?
I don't know. A couple of hilltops away. I ran as fast as I could. There were so many of them.
Thank you for the message. Arturia knows about the range defense we have, correct?
Yes.
Like she takes a deep breath. Gods!
Yes?
Get the ballista ready.
Understood. Seemingly spurred by your word into action, they're broken out of their stupor and start sprinting up the staircases and off towards the rails. Over by the low table, Gwen stands up and starts fiddling with her dress. All the fucking times. Meanwhile, the other members, Lynette sort of like freezes up in place, while the two brothers, Cardwellian stands up and sprints off after Yvain, while Meador sort of like slinks back into a corner and looks around. Iseult lifts her dress and also walks off after Yvain.
Merlin will take the non-combatants somewhere safe.
All right.
Takes them down into their lab.
That is a safe place.
But
It
also
has to be a safer place than the lab, right?
How obvious are you with gathering them?
Well, what do you mean how obvious?
Like, how are you getting their attention?
The non-combatants come with me. You're just kind of like, I will hide you somewhere,
You find yourself grabbed by Germanus around the rest.
What?
Are you truly intending to take them somewhere safe right now?
Yes, obviously. Germanus,
Go to the
please.
church. Go
Alright.
to the church and break the steeple. No, not steeple. What's the fucking? What's the word where you put the Bible?
Altar.
Altar, yeah.
Go to the church and break the altar.
No.
And then he lets go of you.
Thank you very much, Germanus. Yeah, she's gonna keep bringing non-combatants. Child, Lynette, other children, random
Alright.
butlers and shit.
Arturia goes to follow Yvain.
All right. The people who run outside, totaling them, appear to me. Yvain leading the charge, followed by Sir Frederick, then Iseult, then Cadwellian, then Arturia, and then Mertone Ghoul is sort of slowly lumbering across, as well as a bunch of guards streaming out of the Grand Hall and taking positions up on the massive castle walls.
Yvain is first going to run to
Blodwyn?
Blodwyn is not with you.
Again?
Yvain is going to run to the storage cart behind the carriage and just rip off the massive tarp, revealing a bunch of crates of raw metal and a bunch of weapons. Take your pick, as she runs towards the carriage and throws it open and reaches in for spear and shield.
All right. I assume you brought armor as well, or
her armor's in there. It's just there's no time to actually put it on.
you probably have enough time to like sort of shove it on.
Yeah, she's like she puts on like the silver lined cape as well.
Oh, and also Guinevere is also not with you.
As she throws her armor on.
What about Huggin?
Huggin is not with you. Neither is Gaia. Yeah. You, like, throw your armor on. You notice Iseult sort of, like, jams with her dress a bit, and eventually, like, goes over to Caldwellian and whispers something to him, and then turns around, and he just, like, he sort of very slowly, like, undoes her corset, like, cringing all the while, sort of trying to look away. I'm really sorry, my lady. Just undo it, okay? And eventually the dress drops, and she reaches in and just throws on some leather armor, and grabs a sword. And then Caldwellian also grabs a sword, Frederick grabs a spear and shield.
Armor.
Yeah. Artoria, what armor do you grab? And I assume you have Caliburn with you.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me see real quick.
What's that one song that's like? Hmm.
Can you narrow it down?
It's got like, I think it's got violin. Is it a Resident Evil song I'm thinking of?
Is there such thing as just medium metal armor that isn't plate? Or
Yeah, there's chainmail. You can throw in some chainmail.
cool.
Let me get the stats for chainmail.
No, I see him. Yeah, I see him. I know.
Alright, cool. All in all, it takes you about 5 minutes, maybe 7 minutes total to throw on all the armor and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Victoria kind of throws off her robe. Or like a cape that the robe was on.
Alright. The robe hits the ground with a thud and the dirt mars it. No one seems to care. What would all of you like to do?
Victoria is going up to the walls in order to
Alright.
see just how far the Saxons are.
Do the safe place.
Alright. And Yvain, did you also like to go up to the walls?
Is that where everybody else is heading?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, she's gonna follow with everybody else.
Alright. So, you all sprint up to the southern walls, as that is where the only entrance to Camelot is. Or it's not Camelot, Lindum. And at the top of this hill, you can see all of the ballistas and catapults are being armed and all aimed towards that big, long road. You can see very faintly off in the distance an approaching army of a massive size. Although not as massive as some might expect. It appears to be... Yvain, roll me... Yvain and Artoria, both roll me wits plus... I guess it would be wits plus... You know what? Perception. Wits plus composure.
All right.
I found it.
And success.
Alright.
Well, why didn't you say it was the Devil May Cry song?
Because I didn't realize it was.
Oh.
5 successes.
Yeah, Yvain, you rolled an success. I'll describe this from your perspective. You can count. You've been trained in warfare, right? You know, you've been trained for a lot of things, and this is a lot smaller than what the Saxon army really is. This is about 3,000 men, and you know Lindum has about 1,000 men to defend.
Around 3,000 men. They outnumber us 3-1.
Frederick looks at you incredulously. 3,000. Our defenses alone should be able to take out that much. If they approach head-on like this, then we should easily be able to defeat them, right?
That's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about a smaller force, such as a distractionary method. They could be trying to infiltrate somewhere else. No one would brazenly run at us like this without some sort of ulterior motive.
Everyone be careful.
Oh, go on.
Everyone be careful. If you see a Saxon with a vial filled with blue liquid, or any form of liquid for that matter, make sure to take them out before they throw it.
Yes, some sort of experimental Saxon firebomb.
Firebomb. I see. The same
That's
thing
what-
that took out Glaven.
Yes, the very same one. I doubt that while the stone wall should be able to protect it, it would cause a sizable chunk in our defenses. Adam, you said something about Mercione?
Yes. He, plants his staff slash, sheath thing into the ground. Now that you're sort of not, in a formal setting, you sort of get a better look at it. It appears to have been long since rusted shut, and seems incapable of being an actual sword. More decoration at this point. As he narrows his eyes out across the horizon. Any larger force, they would have been noticed on the approach. They wanted to do something quick.
This could very well be a warning.
A force to slip
Maybe-
through while we're unattended.
Maybe less of a warning and more. She clenches her fist. It's potential. This is a reminder. Oh, they
They
find
appeared
it
to just
easy.
be standing there.
Standing there.
Their approach is slow. Yeah, if I had to guess from how far they appear to be on horseback. Most of them are, at least.
Are they waiting for something?
I do not know.
Everyone should keep an eye out around the castle, in case more come, trying to sneak their way in.
Yes, Otoya, I would advise sending a word to the watchtowers and the guards along the walls to keep an eye out on each side.
Nods.
Yeah, you can send some guards go off to do that. Meanwhile, Merlin, you are ushering a large bunch of people into a place you don't often visit, the church.
Ooh.
Have you ever been to the church in Litham?
Fuck no, I haven't.
Yeah, it's new. It's very not new as in newly made, but new to you. It is, in fact, quite the opposite. Very old woodwork. It appears the stone has been remade around it to reinforce the walls, but the core of it itself is perhaps was made at the founding of the castle and hasn't been renovated since. There's a couple of pews, the altar at the very back end, and people are flooding in confusion.
Well, he said the altar, right? So
Yeah,
he said destroy it, right?
that is what he said.
Can I just push it over?
Yeah. Roll me strength. Roll strength plus athletics.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, this is gonna be bad. Any minuses for me?
Nope.
I'm pretty sure. I'll be fine if I'll just ask people to help me if I fail. I think I have 5. Push.
Push you.
Not Merlin.
That's her evil counterpart.
One suck.
It's an embarrassingly long time as you just keep pushing against it. But ever so slowly, the altar begins to move, and there's more murmurs on people. Hang on, I think I see something under there. And Merlin, as you push more, you feel your foot slip into something. As you take another step forward, and you realize there's a secret passage under the altar.
Of course, there's a secret passageway under here.
A couple more people help you out and push the altar the rest of the way. Amongst them, you can see that Melgor, Lynette, those people are here. Cadlock is here. However, you do not see people such as Grellian isn't here. Huggins isn't here. Gwen.
They ran. I'm pretty sure
Probably.
they ran.
No Helena and Esmond.
Helena and Esmond are here.
Yeah. I remember. If I save their lives, then they won't be able to complain about me.
The passage appears. It goes down and appears wide enough to bring a horse through.
Huh. All right.
Unfortunately, you don't have any horses on you.
Oh, I'll just have to walk.
You'd like to lead them down?
Yeah. Bring
It
a
is
torch.
pitch black down
Yeah, I
there.
was about to say, bring a torch with me.
Yeah. You quickly light up a torch and you bring people down and start leading them down. They seem a bit hesitant at first. Probably not helped by your demeanor, but they eventually follow you.
She is calm as a cucumber.
Yeah.
Everyone else is stressed, and she's like, "Oh, not the Tuesday." Yeah.
All right. Would you like to do anything as you get in? Do you want to try and seal up the way behind you or anything?
I might as well.
You see there is a handle on the underside of the altar. To slide it back.
All right. No way back.
All right. You once again have someone help you with it. You're not quite strong enough to do it yourself.
Someone, please.
Someone seals it up, and you are plunged into darkness with the only light being Merlin's single torch. And you see a long network of tunnels. There's a long tunnel leading to other networks of tunnels leading out. Seems there's only one way to go.
Dang it, dumbass, you should have told me.
And with that, they're off. Meanwhile, back on the surface, the standoff continues to stay as the Saxons begin slowly slowly getting closer, doing a now slow trot. They are not quite within the range of the ballista and the catapults yet, but they are close.
I understand now. I'm moving slowly in order to conserve both their and the horse's strength. And then once they get into range of our elements, making a mad dash to the gates.
Assault narrows her eyes. That'd be a suicide charge.
Maybe.
Then, as they're close enough and you can finally see them, you see that the massive Saxon in armor you saw before has come to the front of has come to the front of the pack and pulls forward the massive great axe. You do not hear a word they are saying as they are too far away, but they all freeze as he raises the axe. They are just barely out of range. Would any of you like to man the catapults and ballistas?
Guard's doing it.
All right.
Can I be a jobber guard doing that?
Yes, you can.
I will use my luck to the best of my ability, guys.
And then you hear an ear-splitting scream, almost like a howl, come up from somewhere. As all of the Saxons begin charging forward.
Oh no.
Yep. Second
Jobber guard, roll to catapult. Roll me 7 dice.
7 dice is pretty good. Do they have willpower?
No, they do not have willpower.
Damn.
When the howl goes up, Yvain gives a look to Artoria. It's that Black Knight again.
3 sucks.
All right. So, all the assassins begin charging forward. You almost hear their war cry from here as they scream and shout in bloody rage. And then the catapults let loose. Rots fling through the air and begin impacting all around the assassins. Every so often, a rock will hit dead center into a massive cluster of them, and them all just collapse, crumpling in on themselves, taking a huge swath of the enemy. More ballistas fire off, and once again, the massive herd of Saxons just thinned out again and again.
Oh.
Those monsters. Frederick grips the side of the wall. By the time they reach us, they'll all be dead. Suddenly, you hear a shout on the eastern wall. There's something approaching! It looks like a wolf!
Oh no! Oh no!
Yvain immediately runs over to the eastern wall.
As you do, you're just in time to see what appears to be a massive wolf sprinting faster than a horse towards the wall. In its mouth appears to be a glass bottle.
Shit. Everyone, fire upon it!
Rains of arrows come down upon this wolf, and every single arrow, the wolf just either takes it or manages to dodge just barely out of the way. Every so often, a rain of arrows will hit it, and you see it glow with this strange bluish light as the arrows seem to crumple as it hits the wolf. And then, just as it reaches about a good 60 or so feet from the wall, it slams its paws into the ground and leaps up into the air as it morphs into a human. Roll for lunacy.
What's that roll again?
Resolve plus
Willpower.
composure.
Do they get bonuses for knowing what it is?
No.
Damn.
It specifically mentions that lunacy does not care if you know or not.
Yeah, I know. Lucy,
Can we use willpower or no?
You can indeed use willpower.
Using willpower.
I was just hoping.
1 success. Damn it.
Success.
Damn it. Damn it. Knew it.
Alright, let's see.
This is what the kids nowadays would say is a yike.
That's
A
a
bra
yikes
moment.
from me, dog. What'd you get, by the way?
1 success.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna assume that means... Yeah. Gain the spooked condition, and you act with a -2 penalty on all actions for the scene, but you manage to push lunacy to the back of your mind.
Mm-hmm.
Spooked condition?
Yeah, spooked.
Alright.
Let's hope none of the jobber guards fail too hard. Should I roll for jobber guards?
Sure, roll for jobber guards.
How much they
Roll
got?
roll 2 dice.
Oh. Yeah, that's if they get a crit fail, they might fail super hard and become wolf.
Uh,
Oh no. They got a success.
Incredible. All of the guards are spooked as hell. But most of them manage to push the lunacy to the back of their minds.
Fuck yeah, bro.
As Octa transforms into Dalu form and bites down on the bites down on the vial in her mouth. As it squirts out with just as if it was being held together with air pressure, like a jet, it squirts out. In both directions, you notice, as the sheer force of it also goes backwards and shoots out through Octa and out the back of her neck.
You
Oh.
don't want
But
to
the
get.
rest of it hits the wall, and then Octa hits the wall, and it crumbles.
Oh,
The wall collapses in on itself.
I have a feeling I know what that was.
The guards scream out, Yvain, roll me a dexterity plus athletics to not fall as the wall is collapsing beneath you.
Dex plus athletics?
Yep.
Can I use willpower?
You can.
All right.
You know, this is not looking good.
No!
No.
3 successes.
Yeah. You manage to leap backwards and like grab onto the northern wall and pull yourself up as the eastern wall crumbles beneath you. Or sorry, the southern wall. You manage to grab onto the southern wall as the eastern wall crumbles beneath you. Everything just rubble collapses in as a bunch of smoke and dust fills out. And then another massive roar, this time from the center of the courtyard,
Oh,
as
shit.
Octus shouts out to the sky in triumph.
Oh, shit.
And then you hear a shout from the south. The Saxons are moving! They're deviating to the east! And all the Saxons that were charging northwards towards the castle immediately turn away and out of the ballista's range. The ones that survived, that is, at least. Everyone,
Move it to the east!
roll for initiative.
Does that include jobber guards?
Sure. Yeah.
Look, it's my fault for doing something that's good. Saving the week, whatever. Actually,
Yeah,
I have a
you-
question.
Yeah?
Where's Gaia?
You haven't seen her. I mean, Merlin, you probably assume that she's with fucking Artori. Artori probably assumes she's with Merlin.
Gaia's. Oh no.
Oh.
What is this for?
Artoria, it's time.
No, I want it. No. Oh my god.
Octa, I was really hoping that you would show up at like way later. I'm not quite
Lemon.
ready.
Here. I'm just gonna fucking make the stats for jobber guards on the fly. I'm going to use the quick character creation method using the fucking I can't speak right now. Give me a second.
You just
Health.
send me their base stats and I could fill up the rest.
No, I'm making their base stats right
Oh.
now. I'm using the minion creation. 7.
How do you get rid of the delusional condition?
It wears off eventually. You don't have the delusional anymore. It wears off at the end of the scene, usually.
Delusional?
You just stop.
I have it.
I believe you had it for a while when Mr. Lusan gave it to you. Here we go. But then stat lots for guards. There you go. You have 10 of them.
I have 10 guards.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, bro.
And Octa, and now I can do Octa's fucking initiative. Where's her initiative? She's in Dalu, so that's initiative of that. So she's got Octa 14.
Alright. Quick question. How much is it to get a dot of a merit?
1 for 1.
1 for 1? Okay. Good as time as any. I'm going to spend 5 XP to get the small unit tactics merit and the cohesive unit merit at full for each.
Woo! Jobber guards are
All
better
right.
now.
Okay. So, how's Artori's initiative looking? As no one else has
Waiting
initiative.
for. Yeah, okay, I didn't see Octa.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah, Octa just shouts out to the sky, and she is going to look around and do a perception check to try and find Arturia.
Doesn't have to look very hard.
Come on, Octa, you couldn't have waited.
No, she couldn't.
Look, all we need to do is just hold off until Lusan could get here.
Yeah, it is indeed. The sun has just set. The moon is rising.
He'll be here any minute.
Oh, but Octa's here. I don't want his help here.
Too bad. He's gonna help you, whether you want it or not. It's his job.
All right, Octa achieved one success. Her eyes immediately narrow as she looks up and she sees Arturia. Dragon. All right, and she is going to activate a gift. Specifically, she's going to use the Predator's Unmatched Pursuit gift to enhance her legs and increase her jump height. She's spending more essence for that. And she leaps up from where she is standing all the way up to the upper wall and lands between Arturia and a bunch of guards. Found you.
No, Trade does nothing but angrily looks at her before pulling out Caliburn.
Octa snarls at that. It's your turn, Arturia.
Arturia. It worked well last time. Let's see where it takes me. I'll start off with the Fool's Guard.
All right. You assume the stance. She just snarls at you. Yvain, it's your turn. You see the Saxons are starting to flood towards the gate. Following Arturia's last command, a couple of the guards are trying to move the ballistas towards the eastern wall, but they can only get a couple on each end since the eastern wall was kind of gone.
Makes sense.
All right, everyone, descend to the courtyard. We'll hold the. Yeah, that's not Yvain's voice. All right, everyone, we're going to descend down to the east courtyard. We'll have to hold them at the wall.
All right.
And she's
Would you
going
also
to
like to descend down?
Yeah, she's descending down. She has the silver after all.
Just yeah. Octa is currently up on the southern wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just for reference of where Octa is.
Alrighty.
Yeah. All right. You head on down. And you just prepare for the Saxons incoming. More archers form up behind you. Jobber guards. It's your turn.
Yvain said go hold off at the wall, right?
Yeah.
Yep, time to go do that.
All right. The guards occasionally take a look at Arturia. Do you encourage any of the guards to fight Octa? Because a couple of them seem like they're willing.
Defend the eastern wall.
They all run off. As guards stream behind you, it's just you and Octa standing atop the wall.
They would get down and dirty, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
So, not hiding behind any more prey, are you?
I never intended to hide in the first place.
Fine then. Octa cracks her knuckles and assumes a fighting stance, and she's going to charge forward to attack you.
Oh boy. Yeah, I really wish it didn't have lunacy on me. Also, really wish it didn't have aggravated on me. All in all, really wish you waited a little longer, Octa, to be honest.
Three successes.
I really don't want. Can we not make this the one success game, please?
You're too bad.
Oh boy.
Like, can we not make this a one success game for me right now?
She's also now going to need to roll for Death Rage, as she has triggered her Death Rage trigger of be in a fight with a Pendragon.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh no.
Can you not do that automatically, please? I really don't want to fight a Garu yet.
Alright. I need to just... She needs to roll Resolve plus Composure.
Arteria basically got 2 successes on that, so... Octa essentially just got 1 success.
Two successes, she does not Death Rage.
Thank
And
you.
Octa got one, with your strength thing, so Octa got 1 success.
Basically.
Okay. With Redalu Claws, that'd be 1 lethal. Octa charges towards you. Go on.
Like, in total, it's 1 lethal?
Yes, 1 lethal in total, as her claws do 0 lethal.
Thank you's armor.
She does a few swipes at you. Each one you sort of parry with your Fool's Guard, and eventually one strikes through and swipes against your armor, but the chainmail catches it, and you just get pushed back a bit. You're better than you were last time. A small comfort for the dying.
I'll make you regret letting me live.
Your turn, Artoria.
You see, I don't like to be repetitive, but I can't do anything else. I feel like that's the...
You're gonna Fool's Guard again?
Yeah.
Alright.
that shit.
Right now I'm rocking a -2 attack pool. I would assume Octa's defense is higher than a 4.
Yes, you would be correct.
So yeah, chance die would be my fate for that. I don't want to use my willpower like that or all out attack, so best
I
bet
can
is
respect that.
just Fool's Guard.
Alright. Meanwhile, at the gate, you see the Saxons are getting closer and closer. Yvain, they are approaching. Is there anything you'd like to do? As they will be here next turn.
Let's see. What are the soldiers that she has around?
A bunch of like pikemen, a few guys with swords and shields, and a couple archers.
Okay. Let's see. All right, everyone. Spears forward and shields forward. And she's going to use the spear and bayonet merit of firm footing. Charges into the weapon, inflict weapon damage. And this also exhausts armor against future attacks.
All right.
They'll skewer themselves on our spears. We just have to hold them here.
All right. And job regards. This is your chance. Roll me ballista.
Woo, 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 woo. Let's do it! Ballista,
And with
baby!
cohesive unit,
Cohesive unit.
all dice pools have a +2 to teamwork actions.
Hell yeah!
Cool. That balances
And-
out the -2 from lunacy.
They can reroll one failed roll once per scene.
All right, make it count.
Catapult. Some fuckers. No willpower from me, though. Let me add an S to my name. Joe regards. Aw, one suck. Fuck off.
So,
Yeah, the arrow's loose, the ballistas fire, and the catapults fire off. Most of them hit trees and stuff. A couple managed to hit Saxons approaching. You take out a good chunk of them, but as a whole, they're still coming. And we're back to Octa.
Come on, Octa. You don't got the nerve.
does she?
Nerve.
Yeah, Octa's gonna just attack again. Do a normal attack. What's your defense?
I'm fool's guarding.
Oh, right, full starting. That's 5 successes. Victoria.
Why? Thanks, armor. Adam,
Yeah? What's your Fool's Guard?
I got 2 successes.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a previous Fool's Guard roll. Okay. So yeah, that'd be 3 lethal.
Thanks, armor.
Once again, Octa charges towards you. You hold out your sword to do the same move you did last time, but Octa quickly adapts and ducks under it, and with her arm she sort of bats away Caliburn using the flat side of the blade, and delivers a palm thrust directly against your chest. You feel the wind is knocked out of you, but your armor managed to absorb the blow. More durable, too. I wonder how much different you are from him. Not much, clearly.
That attack in the chest. Arteria is wheezing a little bit because of her previous aggravated.
Octa stands tall. It almost feels like she's playing with you. Arteria, your turn.
Yeah, let's see where this takes me. So grits her teeth and what's her defense?
Her defense is 7.
I'll see. Yeah. Oh boy, I'll see what I can do there. Yeah, yikers. I sure wish I had that +2, but no. You just had to be a normal person, Arteria. Yeah. Ugh. Yikes. I almost don't even want to do this. It just seems...
It'll be fine.
Yippee! 2 successes.
You did it.
For
2
5
successes.
lethal aggravated.
Well, you go out, and you swing your sword down, and Nocta's going to spend essence. As Caliburn slams against her arm in the same place you hit last time. You can see the deep gash. However, this time, Caliburn bounces off.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Oh.
You hurt me because I let you. And then she smacks Caliburn away from her.
Think it's out of my hands?
Nope, not.
Okay.
You're still holding on to it. It just like got thrown back.
I didn't ask for your permission.
You are still going to fight, even knowing you'll die.
She didn't say anything about that.
She assumes, and she goes back to like the fighting position. All right, Yvain. The Saxons charge forward. They have entered the initiative, and they are last in the list. Thanks to your the way you've set up before, using your previous merit. When they come forward, you stab upward and manage to stab a couple of their horses and a couple of their people as they approach, steering them on your spear as they approach. A number of other jobber soldiers also do the same. You manage to thin the Saxon hordes a bit. But they eventually begin jumping off their horses and charging towards you on foot. You have 3 Saxons even just around you as a whole bunch of others fight.
All right. I'm going to shout. All right, men, for the High King.
They all cheer out for the High King and charge forward with you.
I will not let Otoya fall here today. And as she stabs forward.
Feel free to feel free to RP the jobber guards as well if you want to, Lemon. Like you can just yeah, you can just be one, you can be a ton. You can just talk to them.
Cool.
All right. Saxons have a defensive 2.
Strength plus weaponry, right?
Correct. -2 from their defense.
Fight forever.
Four successes on
All
5
right.
dice.
Oh.
Yeah, Yvain, as one of the Saxons swings towards you, you hold up your shield and the axe embeds in the shield, and you skewer him like through the face with your spear. You pull back.
What's Inspired to give again?
Yeah, Jobber does also the Inspired. I believe Inspired lets you have one automatic success on something. Oh yeah, it's extra success on 3 for 1 roll. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking of Steadfast.
All right. So yeah, I just get to like choose which one I want to have an exceptional success then?
Correct.
Alrighty.
As long as it's like relating to why you're inspired.
Yeah.
And
So,
I'm
like,
playing,
in this case,
I'm
you know.
playing 10 guards, right?
Yes.
I get to use it 10 times, baby.
One
Sure
free
do.
willpower.
One for each.
Jobber guards, there's a bunch of Saxons. They're storming through the open gate.
Fuck those guys.
Well,
yeah,
open wall.
we get 1 free willpower too. So the Jobber guard does get a willpower, just
Oh.
1.
The Jobber guards, just this once, have been granted a willpower.
This is my power.
Fight forever.
All right, let's do it. It's what is in the Saxon army, right? That we're fighting.
The Saxons have a defensive 2.
No, but
They're all wearing leather stuff.
What kind of foot soldiers do they have?
They all appear to be wearing like barbarian leather armor, showing a lot of skin. You can see a bunch of tattoos on them, as well as many have shaved heads, beards. Some have braids in their hair instead.
Are there ranged people?
There are a couple of ranged people, but not many really. And if they are, they're not like in any kind of like situation to be fighting. They're far, far back. Most were seemingly crushed by the initial catapult volleys.
Okay, I was gonna target the ranged people first, but I'll just go fuck them up in general.
All right.
I'll save the +2 in the willpower. So let's just do a regular roll.
Yep.
3 sucks, baby. I could make
All
that
right.
exceptional. Hmm.
Actually, no. You have to roll 5 dice instead because Saxons have 2 defense.
No, but oh wait, yeah, lunacy.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'll roll again.
And the 2 defense.
So one suck is just as good.
Yes. Yeah. You give a Saxon a good stab, and they all have like long swords and stuff. So. Yeah, one of the guards runs forward and impales a Saxon through with his sword and then pulls out, but the Saxon is still standing and starts fighting back. The Saxon is going to roll against you now.
Oh no!
The boy! No!
No!
boy!
My son! My jobber guard sons!
2 successes.
Oh no!
Take 5 lethal. You have 2 armor.
This is 3, right?
Yes, you have to take 3 lethal.
One of my 10 jobber guard sons.
Rest in peace. He's still standing.
He's fine, actually, really.
I
He just
mean,
has beaten down
he
now.
is bleeding out a bit, but he's okay.
He'll be fine. Adrenaline's
He
pumping.
just has beaten down now.
Yeah, he does in fact have beaten down now.
Alright.
Yeah, the Saxon. By the way, the Saxon did in fact get beaten down and spend willpower.
Fuck you.
And the Saxon swipes out and delivers a blow against the jobber guard. It feels like his shoulder, it feels like an axe digs through his shoulder and dislocates the joint.
He has to keep fighting for the king!
Speaking of, Octa slowly walks towards you, Arturia. I wonder how far you'll go. Not that it matters. And she is going to do an all-out attack.
No.
Yeah, Arturia don't got defense right now, so.
What's your defense?
None.
Oh yeah. All right. And thanks to her relentless assault merit, she will not lose defense against Arturia, as Arturia is her target.
Damn it. Relentless assault. Oh, it's so good, but it's so cheap.
5 successes.
It's so cheap.
Oh my god, it's exceptional.
Take 5 lethal.
No, it's okay. I take 2 instead.
You feel your legs knocked out from under you. As you fall down, you move to catch yourself, and Octa grabs you by the face with her massive claw and slams you into the castle wall. You feel the back of your head bounce off the stone. She is currently holding your face in her claw.
Yippee, I got my ass kicking beat.
Oh boy.
We need more music.
What happened to everybody else, like Frederick?
Frederick is currently fighting down below.
Mhm.
Mirtani Ghoul is watching. Iselt is also fighting down below. As is Carwellian.
How much willpower do I have? Yeah, I'll spend. I'll do another all-out attack and plus willpower to get her off of me. I can't exactly Fool's Guard in this position. Your singular success for 5 lethal / ag.
All right. So let me.
I mean, I'm glad I'm getting successes, but like, could it? Why do you gotta put me into a one success type of game?
Okay. We'll actually be catching up with Arturia in a bit. Arturia, I just have a question. Are you striking with full intent to kill? Do you have any reservations about killing with this strike? and just think on that for a bit. Yvain, Saxons are here on you.
All right. More attacks to be had.
Right.
Let's see. I'm gonna attack with her spear again.
All right. Defensive 2. Roll to hit.
Okay. 2 successes.
All right. So that'd be 4 lethal, right?
Yes, for lethal.
Well, are you attacking the same Saxon that the previous Jobber Guard attacked, or a new one?
New one.
Okay. Yeah. You stab the Saxon like through the leg, then aiming for one of the weak spots in the armor as he collapses down, and you give him a shield bash and knock him down onto the ground. A couple of more Saxons surround you after that. And at this point, you see the big one in the armor get off his horse and start approaching the big battlefield.
Oh no.
Yvain gives a shout. Prepare yourselves. The Black Knight.
Jobber Guards, prepare yourself.
We prepared their being.
Also yelling this so like Frederick and Assault and everybody can hear.
Lady Yvain,
Yes.
we can deal with the small fry. We can deal with the lesser foot soldiers. You can deal with the Black Knight.
All right. Godspeed to the lot of you.
Same to you. All right. My jobber, my sons.
Right. In this case,
my
we're
group
going to be
of-
rolling mass combat, so I want you to roll your full combat dice pool against their combat dice pool.
each of my 10 sons.
Just roll as one.
I'll use a willpower on this one then. All right. Cross your fingers. Come on, baby. Damn it, only one success. Can't I re-roll?
You can I believe it's one failed teamwork action. Or is it one failed is it any one failed action?
Yvain. I mean, Cody.
What are you
It's
trying to
action.
do?
It's an action. He can reroll it.
Okay.
Yeah, you can reroll anything.
All right.
Yeah, that used up inspired.
All right. Oh, come on. 2 sucks. Better than the 1.
All right.
No, they still have inspired. They haven't used willpower yet.
No, they use willpower on that one.
They
Oh,
used
okay.
on that one. But yeah, the it's almost like a 1-for-1 blow. For every Saxon that falls, a guard falls in turn.
My 10 guard sons.
3 of which die.
No, my guard sons.
The first one goes down as Assassin charges forward in almost a suicide charge and plants an axe right between his eyes.
Oh.
Just for another guard to stab him through the side with a spear. Then another guard managed to charge forward and uppercuts like Assassin with the butt of the sword, and then brings
Chad.
the sword down as he falls.
Chad.
Unfortunately, he is then stabbed right through the back
Oh.
as the Saxon axe brings down in between his shoulder blades. Finally, a third guard raises his shield and manages to deflect a few arrows off one of the another guard, saving him from it, and then shield back as the Saxon got near him. But unfortunately, 2 Saxons managed to dogpile him and just beat him to death with their pure fists, as their weapons have been knocked away during the chaos.
Oh.
Arturia, are you striking to kill?
Oh, I'm not really.
All right. As Arturia strikes forward, blood splatters against you as you actually manage to make contact. And through the gap in between Otto's fingers, you can see that Caliburn managed to lodge itself between her shoulder and her collarbone. She then grabs onto it It sizzles against her skin. So this is the extent of your will. You do not know what it means to be a leader. She holds down hard on Caliburn. Her blood starts spilling out as it makes contact with his skin. To be a king is to kill everyone in front of you, so those behind you may live in peace. And then she is going to crunch her hand down as Caliburn shatters.
No!
The shards fly out across, and you're left holding the stump of the sword. As she picks you up and tosses you off the side of the wall into the courtyard. Takes 3 lethal from the fall.
Armor?
Yes, armor applies. However, your armor breaks upon landing.
Awkward.
Yvain, you hear a sound behind you, and see Arturia broken on the ground with a broken Caliburn.
How close is the Black Knight to her?
He's like 10 meters away from you. Arturia's like 15 behind. He's 10 meters in front. Arturia's 15 behind.
Shite. Frederick is fighting down on the ground, right?
Yeah.
And so is Isolde. Is it?
Mm-hmm. Assault. Yeah.
Assault!
Yes.
Tend to the High King.
God.
Wait,
Points.
did
with her spear.
Arturia hear that?
Yeah. It was shouted pretty loud.
And
She's like heavily breathing. Don't come closer!
Assault is going to ignore that. It's starting to come closer.
yeah, Yvain steals herself for the Black Knight in front of her.
All right. Now then, Yvain, it's your turn.
I'm going to begin advancing.
Black Knight plants his tower shield and lifts the great axe over his head. As he just looks at you. He says no words.
Yvain says none either.
Alright. Would you like to attack?
Yeah, she's gonna attack. Using willpower.
Alright. He has a defense of 6.
Alright. Hmm.
Man, Caliburn sucks.
Yeah, man.
Get fucked,
Just
Caliburn.
Calibur's a piece of shit.
2 successes.
Alright. You manage to spear, you deflect the spear, off his shield and strike him. Unfortunately, it just bounces off the armor.
She retracts the spear and, steals herself for the next attack.
Jubber guards.
Yes.
Man, they should have put Clarent in the stone, not fucking Caliburn. Caliburn's a piece of shit.
Once again, your dice pool against theirs.
I will beat them this time.
They got 2 successes.
This time for sure. 3 successes! I'll use my exceptional success on that!
Yeah!
Once again, they start clashing for every life another on the enemy team is taken. But the guards actually managed to put up a good fight and start progressing forward.
Exceptional, baby.
Managed to push back a good number of the Saxons and thin out their herd.
Oh, that Devil May Cry theme made me realize there's an Evangelion song that would be sick here.
Bring it on.
And the Black Knight is going to raise his axe against Yvain.
Mm-hmm. Defense of 7.
Alright. he is going to spend willpower. 3 successes. So that would be 6 lethal.
6 lethal.
Yes.
I take 2 lethal then.
Yeah. All right. The axe slams against the tower shield, and you feel your arm buckle a bit under its weight, but you manage to hold fast.
Your armor.
Yes.
You're
It
not
was
light.
indeed made for me.
Then, who are you?
I am Cerdic of the Saxons. Now
Can I-
and forevermore.
Could I get a spelling on that? Alright.
Sadik.
May I ask for your name in return, as a common courtesy?
Lady Yvain of Croydon.
I see. And I am sorry, Lady Yvain. And he pushes you back.
Is there any roll to resist this?
It doesn't do any damage. It's just story fluff.
Alright.
Fluff
Alrighty.
pushback. Octa is going to jump down off the wall and lands directly in front of Artoria. Now then, to finish this. And as she lifts her foot, she's interrupted by a scream and a bastard towards striking up against her. It slices through her flesh and she jumps backward. Lodwin stands there and assumes a more fitting position for a bastard sword, ready to swing it around her at any moment. You want to fight, huh? I'll give you one. More Pendragons. And then the wound immediately knits itself back together in a gross display.
That's a lunacy for Bloodwind. Oh no.
Sure is.
Oh,
Oh,
At least it would be if Bloodwind didn't suddenly just shake for a moment before she stops abruptly. What was... Both her and Octa seem confused for a moment before
the fuck?
they return back to the fighting.
What the fuck?
Oh.
What the fuck are you, Bloodwind?
Artoria, it's your turn.
Do we update
Arteria.
the initiative?
Yeah, I'm rolling Blood with initiative at the moment.
Arteria rolls over and goes to stand up. And goes to start walking over to Bloodwind.
So you don't have all the fight knocked out of you yet, huh? Don't go charging into your death, idiot. Lodwin turns around to look at you for a moment. You said I was a stronger fighter, right? Well, let me handle this then. Not like you didn't do much with your broken sword anyway.
I still need to fight.
Then fight if you must. And she focuses her attention back on Octa. Meanwhile, Isolt managed to run over. My king, we need to get you out of here.
No.
What?
Stay away before you get hurt too. I need to fight.
Isolt grits her teeth and then takes a step back. Seems somewhat waiting. All right. You can still take an action, Artoria. Everything hurts. How's your health looking at the moment, by the way?
2 from full lethal, but of course with the 3 ag.
3 from full lethal?
2 from full lethal with the 3 ag.
All right. A fitting time for
Alrighty,
the
friends.
coughs.
Alrighty, friends. So can I like still use this thing? Or is Caliburn just a dumb shit?
Yes, you can still use it, but it's been reduced to 1 lethal.
You'll have to do. Arteria is going to wait for Blodwin's charge before charging in with her.
All right. Yvain.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So he pushed Yvain back.
Yeah. You
Was
two are
that-
both like in the middle of chaos with soldiers fighting on both sides of you. All sides, pretty much.
Well, Sudik, I have to stop you here.
And I can't stop either. I know you must, but I must too.
And we'll see which of us is meant to keep going. As she rushes forward.
All right. That's defense.
Let's see. Is his weapon as long as Yvain's?
It is size 3.
Alright then, I can't do that. Yeah, just gonna do a normal attack. His defense is what?
It is defensive 6.
Alright. Two successes.
All right. Yeah. You once again you deliver a flurry of blows against him, but each time his armor just completely negates it. He seems almost like a walking, invincible being, like a statue.
He doesn't seem to be reacting to the silver at all on the shield,
No.
does he? Alright.
All right. Jobber guards.
Yes.
It's time for your rolls.
My 7 jobber sons.
Adam, question.
Answer.
Does Arteria lose her longsword specialty because her sword is no longer long?
She cannot. Yeah, she cannot apply her longsword specialty to this sword, as it is not long anymore.
Sword is no longer long.
It is technically in the dagger classification now.
2 sucks.
5
Man.
sucks from the Saxons.
What
Don't
the
have-
fuck?
I sure
You
don't
are down
have,
to 1 jobber guard.
No, my sons!
All of them are slaughtered to the number. The assassins rush forward. Yvain, you find yourself surrounded as well, as all of your allies begin falling one by one.
Damn it. My jobber sons.
Alright. Bloodwind's turn. She is going to charge at Octa, and Octa in return is going to activate a gift. She is going to activate Slaughter. Or sorry, Butcher.
Yeah,
Let me remember the dice pool for that. I believe it was... Or no, not it wasn't yeah, butchery. There we go.
Is-
Wits plus brawl plus purity. And wits.
Well, we're about to find out what her purity could, how big her purity can be.
I think we already figured that out.
Pretty high.
Oh boy.
East out of 4. The fact that it's at least is the scary part.
Oh, 9 sucks. I think
Whoa.
Octa's just my good luck charm because I rolled almost 5. I rolled 5 tens there.
That's not fair. That's not fair at all.
Octa's my power.
Oh.
And yet I'm stuck here with the 1 suck game.
And as she has achieved a exceptional success. Yeah, alright. Yeah, Vladimir is going to attack.
Oh.
Be dice pool of 8 minus 7, so 1. She's going to use willpower. 2 successes. The longsword goes forward as she skewers it right through Octa's stomach, and Octa does not react. Instead, Octa looks down at her, grabs her by the face, kicks in her knee, breaking her right leg, then dislocates her left arm and shatters it as it goes limp under her, and then headbutts her and digs her hands into her eyes and drops her to the ground. Bloodra is now fighting with the blinded, the leg rack, and arm rack too.
Too many.
Arteria is gonna go in now.
Alright.
Really is a 1 success kind of game.
Yeah. She is going to spend essence as you thrust forward the hilt of Caliburn, and she sidesteps it and breaks her arm. You drop Caliburn as your right arm is broken.
Down and dirty.
Why are you still struggling? Just give up already.
I can't.
And with that, Octa is very upset. That triggers her death rage. She's gonna roll the death rage again.
Oh no.
Two suts. She clenches her fist as hard as she can, and you see like blood is drawn from the claws digging into her skin. Fine then. If that's how you want this to be, I'll have to make an example. And she's going to go over to where Bloodwin is. Using her bloody-handed hunter gift, she gains extra successes, or she gains extra dice against Bloodwin, who is not her prey.
No.
And she's going to be spending a lot here, so she is also going to activate her primal strength gift to give herself extra strength equal to purity.
Bloodwind. No. Like Terry tries to get up. Like her right arm useless, but she's still like clenching her left.
She picks up Blodwyn. Blodwyn weakly rose to try and punch her. Octa dodges the punch with her head and then bites down on her arm. And then, with a quick turn of her head, rips Blodwyn's right arm off. As Blodwyn screams out and blood pours out onto the ground, and she tosses aside Blodwyn's body. And Blodwyn just lays there, limp, creating a pool of her own blood.
I'd say, like, finally stands up.
Oh. That wasn't enough to make you give in.
Her left hand goes down weakly, grabs Caliburn again. Stay away from her.
Stay away.
She's not the king. I am.
Stay away. Stay away? You think you have any right to tell me to stay away? She bars her teeth and you can see fangs within on the top and bottom. Like just a toothy maw. Her eyes blazing with fury. You have no right to tell us to stay away!
Why not?
Because you...
What have we done that you haven't done to us? My ancestors killed your father, and then you did the same to mine. What makes what you're doing to us so much different from me struggling to stay alive?
Because... She goes forward. You struck first. And she's going to go forward to attack you, but it is, of course, your turn.
Yeah, just another all-out attack and willpower.
Right. Alright, roll to hit.
God, if you're gonna give me successes, at least make it more than one.
Yeah. She is going to Purity Renown. It's still, every so often, the attacks do slightly slip through. But not by much. Once again, every time you strike out with Caliburn, her skin glows with this almost like tattoos all along it, and a bluish silver aura bounces the Caliburn off.
I struck first.
I'll kill you.
Why haven't you done so already? You're a fucking supernatural. A beast. Why haven't you done it already? What am I to you but another fucking human? The king kills all in their way? You're not a king. You're a goddamn tyrant. Why do you think we fight so hard against you? Didn't we want peace?
Shut up. Don't you dare talk to me about that!
If there's
Kill
anyone
every
that should be
last one of
mad,
you.
if there's anyone that should be mad about making the first move, it should be you. We had tried. Ambrosius had tried.
Ambrosius was a coward who didn't know what needed to be done.
You're a fool who thinks that killing is the means to solving everything.
I'll just have to prove it to you.
Prove it
Good
to
day.
me. And then
Good
what?
The leaders are fighting in the center of the courtyard as Serdic bears down on you.
Wait, so is it my turn or his turn?
It is your turn.
I'm gonna take the dodge action.
All right. One last jobber dart. You're witnessing all of your comrades being slaughtered. You are quickly becoming the last one standing on the eastern wall as they are killed one after another. There is a veritable pile, a wall of corpses on both sides. What would you like to do?
It's a bad time. Bad times.
Yeah.
Whose turn is it?
Yours, jobber guard.
Oh no. Oh no, Chopper Guard. My son. My son, no.
Victory is looking more and more bleak.
My Jobber son, please activate your double trigger.
Give him a famous name. They don't live.
His name was Lancelot the whole time. Oh, no.
Guys, look, it's Percival.
It's Percival, there he is.
Rise.
Oh, there's only one option. All out attack, baby.
You ought to attack him.
Everyone.
Guards going into charge into the Saxons.
All of his brothers are dead, he has no choice.
All right.
All out attack adds 3, right?
2.
Yeah. Can I use a willpower just for shits and giggles?
Yes. You may use the willpower here. I'm not sure what it is, but you're feeling this jobber guard's virtue right now.
Yeah. Fight with his brothers in arms.
Virtue of loyalty.
Damn it! Only 2 successes. No.
Yvain, you see like one of the last few guards standing charge forward and like impale a Saxon on one of the swords, and then continuing his rage, he manages to steal back another Saxon and starts swinging through them, just in a blind panic, perhaps a bit of fury.
Ah!
And his scream is cut short as a Saxon arrow finds its way into his open mouth.
Oh.
And he's knocked down to the ground as a number of Saxons charge down onto him and just start beating him.
No, my son.
You see, like, foot make contact with his body. Bones break. The skin tears.
Yvain gives out a war cry.
Serdic is going to charge you.
Double defense. That's 14 defense.
Alright. Roll it.
What am I rolling?
What's Serdic's
Roll 14.
initiative?
He's acting the same term as the Saxons, which is he's acting last, and Bloodmoon is not currently acting, so.
2 successes.
Well, hopefully it's better.
And 14 dice.
Oh, that's 6 successes.
So it takes 2 successes away from that?
Yes, meaning you are dealt. That would be 7 lethal.
Okay, let me see.
Lethal thanks to your armor.
Is that before or after armor?
Before armor, so it'll be 3
Okay.
lethal.
She grits her teeth as she slides back in the dirt a bit.
Yeah. He like swings upward with the great axe, catching you like between your shield and your spear, and just slams right into your chest, lifting you off the ground from the force of it. It is sheer pain. You can feel like a big tear open up in your chest and brush against your sternum. You are bleeding heavily.
Is she down on the ground or is she still standing?
You're like on your knees. You're not on the ground, but you can stand up easily. But
Alright.
it's not great. Mercani Duel slams his sheath cane into the ground. We need to make a retreat. To the horses! Frederick also takes a retreat. So, Yvain, you should leave.
Who said that?
Frederick.
Yvain stamps like the butt of her spear into the ground and raises herself up. Until we meet again. Sudik.
Until then, I'd hate to see a soldier die here. Do your best to live. And he runs off towards where the horses are. Cardwellian has like been way over his head and seems to be like surrounded by Saxons. He like, sort of swipes a few off before he too like runs away. Damn it!
You
Yvain
self get
begins
my
to
goddamn sister.
Yvain begins to sprint back to the carriage that she has, which presumably has horses with it, right?
Yeah.
She knows that she can't let all this metal and weapons fall into the enemy hands.
Alright.
You self get my goddamn sister.
Yeah. Iselt is in fact going to go forward. Are you done yet? Will you run now? He's frantically attending to Bloodwind.
It's night now, right?
Yes.
Lusan! If you can hear me, help everyone escape!
Suddenly, a mist forms around the area.
Yeah! Why the fuck did it take you this long, Arteria?
You shut the fuck up.
Fuck
I'm
up.
busy.
Lusan is going to use the nightmare discipline. I may not be very good in a straight fight, but this is something I can do. Suddenly all the Saxons are grabbing their heads. Surdik takes a step back. A vampire. Of course. Men, remember your training. And then, he's going to look at you, Yvain. Until we meet again, soldier.
The same night. As she runs to the carriage.
Yeah. Alright. All of the Saxons are being affected with nightmares. And delusions are beginning to take over their minds. Arturia, it is Octa's turn. So, you kept the vampire. Doesn't matter to me. She is going to make an attack against you.
I'll use wards to make my defense a 6.
All right.
No, I'm not
She
using
is
that one.
going to.
Have I done any virtues?
You have most certainly completed a virtue. You full willpower refill.
Cool. Can I spend willpower real quick to up defense then?
You can, yes.
Cool. 8 defense then.
All right. 3 successes. So there'll be 3 lethal. And she's also going to inflict the leg rack tilt.
I miss my armor.
Yeah. Arturia, she grabs you and like punches you off your feet as she grabs your ankle, pulls it back, and just like chop down onto your kneecap, and you feel it break underneath as you fall down to the floor. You want me to finish it then? Fine. I'll finish it. She raises up a claw and is once again interrupted. This time by a punch to the face.
Oh!
You fucking think that's enough to keep me down? And Blodwin punches Octa onto her back.
Jesus fuck!
What?
She stands up, a veritable tide of blood pouring from the right side of her body where her arm once was. I do not go down that easy. She is swaying on her feet. Still gives a disappointed shake of her head. At this point, as Octa tries it up, 3 bayonets fall from like an upper layer and pin her to the ground.
There he is!
Germanus leaps down from the upper layer and lands next to the 2 Pendragons.
Hunter!
He sort of stumbles a bit on his fall, and when he lands, he grabs his chest. You 2. Please. I will hold her here. If you 2 are to fall, the kingdom would have nobody to lead them. He catches sight of Caliber in his broken state. I see. Well, go!
What?
My king, I've never been as strict as I should, nor as honest. But if you only ever accept one order from me, it's this. Leave here. Leave Lindum and do not return until you can finish this once and for all. I'm sorry for everything I've done, my king. I just want you to know I did it for your sake, and for the sake of the people.
She stands up and grabs Blodwin with her left arm.
Finally! Estelle gives a sigh. This way! And she runs off towards the back of the castle, towards where the stables are.
Arturia, as she's limping away, gives out a whistle for Lamre.
Yeah. As Lamre quickly approaches, and I assume you want to load Blodwin on?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You load Blodwin onto the back as you climb onto the front. And Octa breaks free from the bayonets that were impaling her to the ground as she stands up. And Yvain, how are you gonna get out of this shit?
What do you mean? This shit?
I mean, there's still a whole bunch of stuff going on. You're gonna take the carts. You're gonna try and take the cart out the front.
Yeah, she's gonna get in. She's gonna like get onto her carriage and like with the cart that attached behind it, and like rally everybody to just hop on wherever on the cart.
There's not too many left, but there are a couple guards who managed to just hop on. There's only there's not very many. Most of the guards were killed on the Eastern Front.
She looks around to see if anybody else is being like left behind.
You see, Assault has been gathering the horses. Although you can't see that. That's behind you. That is behind the castle. But you do see Blood and Artoria climbing onto Lamre. You see no other survivors.
She whips the reins on the horse and begins driving the carriage like mad.
All right. Thankfully, due to the efforts of the guards beforehand and their amazing rolls, there are not really many Saxons that can stop you on your escape out, as you manage to get a clean shot and escape from Castle Lindum. Meanwhile, Artoria, as you come onto Lamre, you see Octa begin to writhe as her skin bursts apart and fur pours out. A howl pierces the night sky as she grows multiple feet higher, her claws extending even farther, and you feel something inside you break. And you shudder for a moment before it's gone. I want you to gain the supernatural tolerance merit at 1 dot. But it will cost you 1 experience on the spot. This is a mandatory thing that is being forced upon you by the world. But you feel that something inside you snap for a moment, and then everything became clear. Suddenly you no longer felt so instinctively broken by the strange wolf creature in front of you that Germanus now faces down. But it is indeed still time to run. So, please roll me Wits plus Animal Can with a bonus of +5 thanks to your bond with Lamre. He is mute. He's been mute the entire time. I've been talking to air.
Oh, I forgot to do that.
This is just us now. No one likes fighting.
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
back.
it's just you guys. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
I forgot to. I don't know when. I don't remember whenever I muted myself.
So yeah,
Can Artoria say words?
yes.
Did you put in Silver Bullet?
It's just the acoustic part.
Okay. I don't know about that one.
All right. Say your piece,
And-
Artoria.
As she's about to run away, she looks over at Germanus in a please be careful. Then she looks over at him, what Octa turned into. You can hear me under that. Just this once, I'll be like
All right. If Alta can hear you, the only response she gives is a howl to the moon. It's time to try to escape. Roll me your animal cannon plus wits. Oh, you already did that. Okay, cool. Yeah. Lamre races by. Octa makes a swipe, but Germanus managed to do a few quick slices. And with your nimble maneuvering of Lamre, you managed to escape the quick swipe. And as you ride out the front, Iseult quickly follows behind on her own horse, or on a horse that was in the stables, and follows it after you. Meanwhile, Jaman is still in the castle, readies more bayonets.
Yeah.
His eyes are slightly glowing.
Black keys.
May God's grace protect me against the demon's light. May God's grace protect me against the demon's light. Your magic has no effect against me. My will is stronger than yours. It's the only reply that comes from the Wolfman. Fine then. If it's any consolation, she never knew. The werewolf stops for a moment before Jimenez takes an opportunity to rush in. We're going to cut away from them.
Rest in peace, Germanus. I didn't even like you.
Speaking of not liking him, Merlin. Yeah. You've been walking for a long time.
How the fuck do we keep splitting the party with tunnels?
I have a history with that.
If I had a nickel for every time we split the party via the tunnel, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
3, actually.
3. It's not a lot.
I've got a thing for tunnels and splitting.
It's weird that it happened thrice.
Merlin, these tunnels kinda suck. You've just been going through these tunnels for what feels like an hour now, with no sign of it stopping.
She's just cursing Germanus under her breath. Never fucking fall that Germanus.
Eventually, though, you reach a ladder.
Alright. I'll go up it.
Alright. You go up it, and you find yourself in the middle of the fuck-off wilderness. You have no fucking clue where you are. You were the first one at the ladder.
Fuck.
Camelot shouts down from below, "Did you find something?"
I found wilderness.
You mean light? We're out of the tunnels? He immediately
Yes.
climbs the ladder and takes like deep breaths of the fresh air. You know where we are?
Would you say Merlin has a general idea of what cardinal direction they went?
Yeah, you have eidetic memory.
Yeah.
You're pretty sure you went vaguely westward,
I believe
like northwest.
I believe we're somewhere northwest.
Oh. After that, Mildor climbs out of the ladder and sort of rolls out onto the ground. That means we're near Danum, right?
Merlin has seen a map. She could remember that shit perfectly.
Yeah.
Where are we close to the noon?
If you went northwest, then probably.
Alright. What else is nearby?
There is not much. It's mostly wilderness and mountains.
Merlin is a little bit afraid of wilderness right now. Ever since fucking Morgan told her of bullshit. Right. Just gonna look around.
As you look around, the other non-combatants been coming up. I want you to roll me wits plus survival.
Oh shit. Do I have any survival? No.
Don't think so.
I don't have wits either. Alright, chance die. on, Chensa. Come on.
I
Can I
might
use a
want to willpower that.
Would a willpower work?
Well, you could willpower it.
Alright, I'll willpower it. A willpower would give me, I think, barely 2 dice, so. 2 successes.
Huh. Nice.
Huh.
Oh, I think you put in 2 dice and then hit use willpower.
Oh, did I? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Let me reroll that. Nope.
Perfect. You said
I desperately want to beat.
I'm obliged to ask. Do you want to upgrade to a drag
Yes.
failure? Okay.
Give me that
Gain
beat.
the,
Give me that
gain the
experience.
condition lost, but unwilling to ask for directions. That's from the overly specific conditions book.
Actually, I have an idea.
Okay, what's your idea?
I have the spooked condition, so can I use that as an excuse to have failed fucking so horribly? The Merlin wants to
Yeah.
get out of this fucking woods really bad.
Yeah. Do it.
I've solved the condition. Right, alright. We want to get out of these woods as soon as possible. Let's start moving.
Moving where?
Southwest?
Okay. Merlin,
Yes.
you begin leading them southwest. And leading them off to the fucking mountains.
Isn't the that way?
No, it's funny this way. It's better this way.
Alright.
This is what you get for deciding to make it a dramatic failure.
It's funnier this way.
Yeah. So, as you are leading this entire party, Helena looks over to you. Are you sure you know where you're going?
I believe I know where I'm going. I have something called an eidetic memory, you see. I remember things perfectly. She, like, taps the side of her head.
Merlin, roll me with plus perception.
Wits... Wait... Wits plus composure plus wits again?
I know, sorry, wits plus composure.
Alright.
But to say. Would you like to upgrade that to a dramatic failure?
Yes.
Okay, taking the beat.
I'm having fun.
Merlin, you like sort of go ahead of the group, around a corner, bringing everyone along with you. There's like fucking 10 Saxons just standing there. They all turn and look at you. Freeze! They all point their spears, their axes and swords.
Right. No need to attack us. We're just civilians.
You hear behind you, Melchor give a... And he slowly raises his hands.
Adam.
Yeah?
It's time to use a distillation.
Oh
Okay.
I will use the big funny one. Not the big funny one, but the funny one that makes people hurt.
Alright, how are you going to apply this to them? Are you using affliction?
Yes, I'm using affliction.
Okay.
They're in a big group, right?
Yeah.
They're all
You
grouped
can
up?
still only... I'm pretty sure you can only target one
Damn,
person.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, that's not good. Could assault target more than one person?
I do not believe so.
Might be better to play along for now then.
Let me double... I believe assault can only target one person, and I'm going to double check affliction. I'm pretty sure affliction can also only target one person.
I'm my god, Merlin's adventures involve a series of fuck-ups.
As they always do.
Of course.
Let's see. I really should have. Let's see. Affliction. Yeah, it's one target kind of deal.
Alright, I'll hold off for now. Since there's 10 of them, and I don't think throwing something at one of them will stop the rest of them.
Yeah, and assault is also a. Oh, range. Actually, no. Range is 5 yards per point of. Azoth. Or no. Oh no, that's range if you're a Promethean.
I'm not a Promethean.
Yeah. So yeah,
Hands up.
I assume you spoke to them in Saxon tongue.
Yes.
How do you know our language?
Well, I just happen to study a lot.
You all look familiar. They look at all the dudes.
What? No, we're just civilians that come from a nearby town. We've gotten lost, you say. Very unfortunate time to get lost and meet Saxons.
Roll manipulation plus subterfuge with your
Oh.
-2 from detached.
Do I really get detached for fucking lying?
You just don't understand. Yeah, shit sucks. Shit sucks. Talking to humans sucks.
It's hard.
It's hard.
Lie. Badly.
You don't fucking understand how humans work.
I should start using willpower.
Would you like to upgrade that to your dramatic failure?
Yes.
Okay. I feel like at this point, the Quadraloth is just too. This is just too much of a series of fuck ups for it to be taken too seriously.
Put on the comedy music.
Merlin's the fucking comic relief. We know at this point.
She's both the fucking most insane fucked up person, but she's constantly comedic relief.
And honestly, I think that's what causes. I think that's part of why she's the comic relief. It just fits.
Put on the comedy music. I don't.
Okay. What the fuck do I use as comedy music?
The fucking the Ace Attorney one.
All right.
Some people may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take.
Are you ready for a mood whiplash?
Yeah, I am.
All of the other dudes and the children of dudes stare at you, Merlin.
What?
Why?
What?
Merlin, you feel your hands are being bound.
Right. Not too tight, please. I have sensitive skin.
All of them just sigh as they are all bound up. You're an odd one.
Odd how?
I mean, there's too many ways to count, really.
I'm not that odd. I'm not that odd, right, Helen? Helena?
You're awfully odd. Yes.
Really? I thought I'd come off normal.
You feel yourself being tugged away.
Right, so where are you taking us?
Well, we were going to take you to. Where do we take you? I don't know. Let's select another companion. Where do we take them? We weren't expecting to find anyone out here. I know that. That's why I'm asking where we take them. I don't know. Camp? We're not taking enemies into our main base camp.
Yes, that's a
That's
foolish
stupid.
idea. We're just civilians,
What?
so why can't you just point us back into the direction of the nearest town?
Because we're at war?
I mean, what are we going to do?
Alert the enemy that we're coming.
I suppose you make a good point.
Alright, we'll just bring you to a makeshift camp. Come on. They start leading you off.
Alright.
And after about, 30 minutes of walking, you're eventually, brought to, a small encampment. Where you're all, you're put in, a bunch of different cages. And one of the Saxons approaches you and, crouches down next to you. So, what's your name? For the record.
Fuck it. Merlin doesn't understand. Merlin.
Right. I'll be sure to, pass it on.
Right.
Alright then. You all, wait here. We're gonna go, finish up. He sort of, awkwardly just says goodbye. Gives a nod to you, as if this were a polite conversation, and leaves. And you're just left there.
Don't like too
with
long.
Everyone else in all the other cages are looking at you, Merlin.
What are you looking at me for?
I can't believe you got us into this situation. Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
I
seriously.
I got you into the situation. I'm going to get you out of this situation. Nice.
Your hands are bound.
They're in my coat.
Yeah, the coat you can't reach because your hands are bound.
Shit. Alright. Who's closest to me?
It would be Kadok.
Hello, Konak.
He flinches away.
Alright, I'm going to untie you.
He is in a cell separate from yours.
Are we all in separate cells?
Yes.
Yeah, why do you have so many cells, Saxons? Come on.
You really thought ahead here, didn't you?
Man, Merlin, back at it again with the amazing plans.
Eventually you hear, "You massive fuck up." And you look up and see Guinevere standing above you.
Hello there, Gwen.
How did you fuck up this badly?
You see, I knew you were going to come.
No, you didn't.
Of course
Don't
I
lie
did.
to me.
I wouldn't just knowingly walk into a group of Saxons.
She tips over your cage.
Ow.
I'm going to go free everyone else. And if the Saxons aren't back yet, maybe I'll free you.
Thank you.
Nothing, to Talena. She does a bow, a little curtsy. Allow me to do the honor of freeing you here. And she quickly lockpicks. And she starts going down the line and lockpicking the fucking cages. By the way, the cages are all very makeshift, I should add. They're not super sturdy cages.
Made out of sticks and shit.
Yeah, hence why there's so numerous of them. And they're like fucking portable shit.
Yeah, they're those shitty wood cages from Bloodborne
Yeah.
that they keep the dogs in.
It takes a few minutes, but eventually, everyone except for Merlin is free.
Right then, Gwen?
I don't know why I should.
Altaria would be very disappointed.
Artoria doesn't need to know.
You know, you're alright.
So again, I'm not seeing a reason I should free you at the moment. She sort of tips the cage a bit with her foot.
Well, I believe our chemical creation can help us out in this situation.
All the other people are also looking at you. Vote. Who wants Merlin freed? Camelot raises his hand out of terror.
Thank you very much, Caddock.
There are no other hands raised. Right. See, things are not looking good for you.
You're alright. You're alright. I'm not the greatest with people.
Alright. How about this? Give me one good reason, and I'll free you. You can leverage something. Maybe, you can create shit, right?
Of course.
Maybe a bunch of money.
Is that really all you want?
I want... You know what? Favors. You work on favors, right?
Well, I wouldn't.
10. 10 of them.
I'm not a changeling, given a
If only Morgan were here, I could make him fucking seal the promise.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
sure he is somewhere around.
Uh,
Right, actually, I do have some information that would be useful in these woods.
you do?
Grave danger that could be imminent. You know, more than Saxons.
Okay. That being?
I would like to be released from the cage first.
I mean, that could take a while. This grave danger is imminent. Wouldn't it be better for me to just run now?
Running won't get you away from them.
Then I guess I'll just have to hide. She rocks the cage again.
Right, how about you untie me first, and then I'll tell you.
So you can get your knife and shank me again? Not happening.
You already know I can't shank you.
You can certainly try.
I would definitely try.
Thank you for your honesty. Look, we'll go back to our original deal. You make me shit. I don't leave you for the Saxons.
Right.
Deal?
Deal.
Alright then. Pleasure doing business with you. She then unlocks the cage, but your hands are still bound. Alright, let's go.
You're just gonna leave me bound.
The deal is for the cage. You can walk.
I suppose so.
With Gwen now leading everyone, Gwen is going to roll survival.
Fucking is the worst.
Merlin, you absolute fuck up.
I fucking love her. She's awful. She's the worst.
Merlin,
She's an objectively terrible character that can't function in anything other than alchemy.
just thank you, Merlin, for bringing a bit of light to everything. Anytime we need shit to be not depressing and boringly depressing.
Right, so how can I tell you about that imminent danger we're on?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Will that let me out of the bound? Yes.
I'll think about it.
Better than nothing. Right, do you know what the wild hunt is?
No.
Yes, I'm not. They're a group of true fae. What happened to our music?
I'm just putting on travel music.
Oh.
As we're out of the comedy moment, but we're,
They are they're a group of true fae, right?
say whatever you wish to say.
Yeah, they are true fae, right?
Are you? Yeah, the wild hunt is true fae.
They're a group of true fae. They hunt down changelings.
Okay. I'm not a changeling, so I don't see how that affects me.
Encountering a true fae is very bad, as they'll probably take you into the hedge and, well, make you a changeling yourself. It's not a fun time being a changeling.
Well, I can't say I've had many encounters with them. And why is this danger imminent?
Well, our good friend Morgan told me that it's somewhere in some forest there close by.
Great. Well then, let's get going. And Gwen leads everyone
And does not untie me.
and does not untie Merlin.
Karok, dear, do me a favor.
Okay. Do not do her a favor.
I would recommend you do me a favor, Karok.
I. Gwen holds up the shank in his general direction.
She won't do anything.
I will.
He's royalty.
Meldor sighs. Just come here. And he unties the binds. If it gets you two to stop arguing.
Thank you very much. Can Merlin do the Yakuza thing now?
What Yakuza thing?
Throw off her dress and she does her normal outfit under it.
Yes, you can do that if you wish.
She does it.
How the hell were you keeping that under that?
A woman never reveals her tricks.
Gwen rolls her eyes. I had to spend like 10 minutes getting changed into this. And out of that stupid dress.
Well, that sounds unfortunate for you. By the way, do you happen to know what Gaia is?
Huh? I thought she was with Artoria.
What? I thought she was with you.
Huh? Fuck.
Hmm.
And Gwen just shakes her head. One thing after fucking another.
Should we go back?
Go back into that hell? No way. I'm surprised you of all people thought to go back.
Well, if something were to happen to Gaia, it's not very good for Artaria.
Well, maybe. But I'm not sure how I risk my life for it. Feel free to throw yourself into that if you want, though. I certainly won't stop you.
Well, as we all know, there's no point.
After a while traveling, you eventually arrive in Danube. As everyone sort of like disperses a bit, and you're all... The town appears to be very confused as to why you all arrived. However, we are going to switch back to the perspective of a while before. Yvain and Artoria.
Hello.
You had just escaped from the wreck of the battlefield before, and had seen the massive smoke from the vampire powers, as well as all the just blood and corpses left behind you. As you see Castle Lindum slowly beginning to disappear onto the horizon. And I assume, Yvain, you eventually wait up for the other...
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's waiting to rally with everybody else.
Artoria, with Bloodwind behind you, you eventually see Yvain on carriage.
She hops down to meet Artoria.
Artoria, Yvain hops up the carriage and approaches you as Lomray comes to a halt.
Artoria, are you alright?
I will be fine.
Bloodwind's on the back of the horse, right?
Yes, and is currently clutching at the stump.
Tend to Bloodwin.
She nods.
Blood almost like falls off the horse, but you manage to catch her so she doesn't hit the ground. I want you. Oh, go on.
Brings her into the carriage where it's like, actual seats and, at least a little bit of comfort.
You gonna try and fix the stump at all?
Yeah.
All right, medicine plus. What are you doing to try and fix it?
What's Artoria's condition to her right now?
Better.
Artoria, can I trust you to make a fire? Mike?
You can try.
I need you to start a small fire for me. I'm going to have to burn the wound. As she begins dressing the rest of her wounds and then like tying off her stump so it stops bleeding with like a tourniquet.
Adam, what do I roll?
Roll me strength plus survival +2 for 70 fires per DC.
And I'm rolling wits plus medicine.
Yes.
Alright. Spending a point of willpower.
Zero successes.
How many?
0.
0.
3 successes.
All right. Iselt at this point manages to catch up and hops off her horse.
Can I use my inspiration to give that 3 to make it an exceptional? Or is that not active still?
I believe it's still actually no. I wouldn't.
It lasts until you use it.
Yeah, it lasts until you use it. But I do not think this does not relate to like fighting for peace or fighting against the Saxons.
Alrighty.
Iselt sees like Artoria trying to gather bundles of sticks, and is she going to help out? She's going to take a teamwork action, and is going to help give you dice.
Okay. Oh, I forgot.
2 successes.
Arturia has and the moon modifier.
All right. You
2
may make
successes.
you may make the
You
fire
said
roll again.
strength plus. You said strength plus survival. Is that real?
Technically everything can be. But yes, I said strength plus survival.
Okay, I was wondering if you just so 3 successes then.
All right. Cool. Eventually, Iselt, without saying a word, like starts helping in the gathering of the firewood, and you all bring it to the like the middle of like a not quite road, but off a bit of a path. Bloodwind is half conscious as the fire is struck up. What do you mean by burn?
This is going to hurt a lot.
Even you take a piece of the firewood and put it up against Bloodwind's stump as she screams out in pain and begins writhing in your grasp. It takes a while, but eventually you manage to you like fully cauterize the wound as you pull the torch away, or the piece of burning wood away, and put it back into the fire. As Bod has at around this point passed out from pain.
She takes she puts her down in the carriage and puts up a bundle of clothes or something as sort of a makeshift pillow to make sure she's as comfortable as she can be in there as she steps out of the carriage.
Artoria, due to a combination of everything that just happened, as well as seeing Bloodwind having a burning stick jammed into her stump and writhing in pain, I want you to make me a breaking point.
There it is.
Okay.
As the adrenaline is starting to wear off, and that means it's catching up with you.
Breaking point with any negatives.
Yes, this will be a -4.
Awkward. 2 successes.
All right. Gain. I guess gain guilty.
And
So yeah. Now, it is just Yvain, Artoria, and newcomer Isolde just sitting in silence.
Lady Isolde,
Yes.
do you know the status of the other dukes?
If my father's theory is correct, they escaped through the secret passage.
That is
This is the first time you've heard of the secret passage, by the way.
London is full of secrets. What of your father and Duke Frederick?
Both of them have escaped. They did not take the secret passage in hopes to not draw attention to it. Instead, they escaped on horseback.
I am meant to reconvene with them.
Yes, a nearby town, to Noob.
Right. Northwest, it seems.
as have you seen Merlin, Gaia, and the others? Like she's
Gaia.
looking at Isolde.
You are referring to the one with the short black hairs and
Yeah.
messy table manners?
Yeah.
The last I saw her, I believe she was escaping with Duke Hugin.
Where did Huggin and Quinlu go?
I do not know. I lost sight of both of them during the chaos. I did not see either of them on the battlefield. I do believe Tedok escaped with that, your royal cupbearer.
Cupbearer?
Yes. And the cupbearer managed to lead a number of people out.
That's good.
Yes, if anyone is able to lead them, it is quite fortunate. And she clenches her fist and, slams it down into the ground next to her. Quinlu and Huggin, they left us. And that damn Saxon. Octa and her wolf power bullshit.
None of it makes sense. How were they able to get so close? In during such a short time frame. We have scouts everywhere during this place. And yet, they'll only to be spotted when they're only a few minutes away.
I can't say for certain yet. But I wouldn't put it past Octa to be able to dispatch them without word being able to get out.
Perhaps.
At least my carriage was unable to fall in enemy hands.
Small blessings.
Saxons with his grade of steel.
Victoria isn't saying anything to this. This is just looking down. with the broken hilt of caliber in her hand.
We should take some time to rest, and then save our plans for me when we return.
I believe resting will be unwise. We do not know if they are still advancing. I believe we should reach the new post-haste.
Yes, quite so. I worry for Bloodwind's condition. We should douse this fire and remove traces of it as much as we can.
Agreed. I shall do so.
I'll
She gives
prepare
like
the
a cursory look over to Artoria before she stands up.
Artoria. Artoria.
Yes.
She lays a hand on her shoulder. You cannot blame yourself for this, Artoria. No one can stop her. Not yet, at least.
She looks like she's like about to say something before she like doesn't, straining to do so, just like nods her head.
What is it, Artoria?
Nothing.
Artoria.
Nothing. Artoria then like goes like stands up, limping over to Lamray.
Lamray, goes down to her knees in order to help Artoria have a better way up onto her.
Yeah, Artoria's like where on her leg?
Around, the kneecap is busted.
Yeah, no, her leg don't look good, right,
Oh yeah.
and her
Shit's
arm
fucked.
looks worse.
Yeah. Isolde clambers up onto her horse. Once reached the noob, then my father will know what to do. I hope.
She nods. If anyone would, it shall be him. As she snaps the reins and ushers the horses along.
It takes a while riding before eventually you reach the noob. And you see it's a small, peaceful village. There's a couple of farming places, people moving back and forth and selling grain in the small marketplace as you approach.
She finds
Ah.
a good.
Travelers! Appears to just be a peasant looking at you.
We come from Castle Lindum.
You look awfully injured.
Yes, I'm afraid. Is there any place we could. Any building, a barn, or something we could hold an assembly? Is there anyone else here before us?
No, you're the first here. Are you expecting company?
Yes. I am Lady Yvain of Camelot. Not Camelot. Croydon. There's been an attack, and we need refuge.
Yes, well, if you certainly look like you need help.
Yes, we require.
Come on in.
Do you have any healers amongst you?
No, I'm afraid. We have simple techniques, but nothing that could help with that.
It is quite alright. There may be more coming, so I don't wish to be a burden, but we require some place to assemble.
Yes, I'll. We have a barn.
That would do nicely.
If you need beds, we can offer ours. Now, here, come into the town. Riding a horse in that condition can't be good for any of you.
Nods. And she goes to pull the cart around the barn, like around the side of the barn.
It smells faintly of like cows, horses. You're pretty sure you can hear a couple of pigs in there. As you hop off the cart. Iseult hops off her horse as well and gives it a pat on the side. Artoria, what would you like to do? And Yvain, do you do anything about your passenger in the cart?
Yeah, she goes in and see if there's any place that, like, she asked if there's like a bed or like a room.
Yeah,
that
they
can settle
offered
down.
like their rooms, their houses, or at least that guy did. You wanna bring Bloodwind there?
Yeah.
Okay. When you come back into view with the armless Bloodwind, the peasant like recoils. By God, what happened to her?
Quite a grisly battle.
I see.
There's no need for panic. It will only make things worse.
Very well.
As she scoops up Bloodwind.
Yeah.
It'll be alright.
You enter into a small home, and it reminds you vaguely of the almost not. It's nowhere near the same layout, but it has the same sort of feel as Arturia's home back in Mathrafel. You never quite entered that home, but you remember seeing it from the outside.
Mm-hmm.
And you lay Bloodwind down on one of the beds. Arturia, what would you like to do? Lou?
Mike?
He wants to sit in a chair next to Bloodwind.
Okay. Yeah, Arturia, you hop off Lamray, and you head into the bedroom. It has the same smell as did when Mom was cooking soup and stew. And you sit on a chair next to where Bloodwind is lying. The smell of burnt flesh still permeates her a bit. Iseult walks in as well and begins taking stock of the room. Almost looks like she is judging how well it could be defended. After the peasant comes in, you mentioned a battle? What battle did all this?
Skirmish with the Saxon.
I see. Oh, it's awful news. They've traveled this far north.
We have been riding for quite some time, so not this far north.
I see.
I assure you, there will be no danger to you.
Very well. We'll be on the lookout if any more that you said you expect them, and if there's any more, we'll be sure to welcome them in.
Thank you.
And he leaves the room, leaving just the 4 girls. Isolde goes over and leans against one of the walls. Given, if battle were to break out again, how well do you think you could fight?
My injuries are not hindering my ability. They are not concerning. I will go out and watch for both enemy and friend. As she raises her shield and her spear and begins walking outside.
Brave one, that one. And Isolde turns to look at you, Artoria. Those broken bones need fixing. They'll heal wrong if you keep them like that.
She nods.
May I take a look?
Nods.
She goes over and she prods your arm a bit with her finger. It burns. It stings massively. That's aimed for the weak spots in the human. So it's delicate. We'll need to heal her for a real fix, but until then, she suddenly, without warning, grabs onto your arm and pulls it in a direction, and searing pain shoots up and down your arm. That should put it back into place. And I'm going to do the same for your leg. And she pops the kneecap back up from where it was stuck in. There we go. Try not to move it too much until you can get to a proper healer. Or I guess to a proper healer can get to you. And then she stands up and walks from the room, leaving just you and Bloodwin.
She pulls out the hilt of Caliburn again, just looking at it.
From the same door, you can see all the intricacies of the inside. You can see the place where the steel meets the cold iron core. The silver merges. It's almost like an artwork on the inside as well. Of course, that artwork is very, very destroyed as of now.
You always have just a sword. She moves, places it into a corner and just leaves it there. We're sitting back down and looking at Bloodwin.
She's as pale as a ghost. Her breathing is slow and shallow. If you've learned anything from your time in the village, it's likely that infection will be upon her soon.
I'm sorry. Tears kind of well up in her eyes.
The unconscious form of Bloodwin gives no response. And we'll switch to Yvain. As you patrol the outside, eventually you see a large gathering of people beginning to approach. For a moment, you can almost think they're Saxons before you see the telltale lavender hair of Merlin at the forefront.
She relaxes as she goes up to meet them.
Oh, there's Yvonne.
There you are, Merlin. It's quite relieving to see you are alright. Who's with you?
It kind of like looks back to everyone.
Gwen goes over. Well, there's me, Duke Esmond and his wife Helena, Caddock, Mathrel. He does another count. There's also Duke Mercione. Or actually, no, Duke Mercione is not here with you. Lynette is there. And I believe that would be everyone. And like a couple of other like missed non-combatants who are like servants and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Not non-combatants.
Yeah.
As squalid of conditions as it is that we are mostly not used to, we are convening at the barn.
I see. Elena like moves her dress a bit. Then we shall wait for you there.
She
Right.
nods. I thank you all for your bravery during these trying times. I will do my best in order to make things easier.
Yvonne,
Yes, Merlin?
is Gaia with you?
Gaia? I thought she had escaped with you.
Gwen shakes her head. Nope. We thought she was with you.
Isolde said something about she may have gone with Duke Hagen in his escape.
Speaking of escapes, anyone see the rat Morgan?
Morgan? No, I haven't. Although I do suspect that he is definitely alright. Nothing like
Vanished
that.
the moment the moment the messenger arrived. I was watching him, just poofed into thin air the moment the doors opened.
He's a bastard like
Merlin.
that.
I expected nothing less from him. Now then, I believe we should gather. Bloodwin is in quite poor condition.
What
I
about
believe-
Artoria? She make it as well.
Yes, but... And she lowers her voice and leans in. Caliban has been shattered. And Artoria is not in any fighting shape as well. And Germanus stayed behind.
Massive shit show.
Castle Lindum is lost. And she leans back out.
Another base lost. Another day. God, is all we do ever run?
Unfortunately, it would seem so. But I cannot admit defeat now.
So, what are we meeting in the barn about?
For what to do next? Now Chione and Frederick are on their way.
You're gonna bring Artoria in with you? Or do you think she's not in any shape to be giving out speeches? Hello?
Yeah, I'm back.
You gonna bring Artoria with you? Or do you think she's not in any shape to be giving out speeches?
I will leave Otoya to remain with Bloodman currently until we are all gathered back together. Until then, I will fetch her. I will leave her there.
Right, I believe that's for the best.
I hate to agree with her on anything, but I agree. Alright, let's get this over with. These kinds of gatherings aren't really my thing. So I'll just stay here on watch.
That's
You
good.
two go on ahead. Although I'm not sure I'd trust her, she did nod her head in the direction of Merlin, with talking to anyone important either.
What's so wrong with me?
You got everyone captured by Saxons until I had to rescue them.
Well, I wouldn't put it like that.
You were in cages. And bound.
I was going to get us out.
Merlin, why do I think that Gwen is being nice in this scenario about what happened?
I had it under control.
Of
Please.
course.
You were driving your carriage wreck off a cliff.
As in a literal sense, or...
No, if it was a literal sense, there would have been a chance of survival.
I see. I can never really know with Merlin, can we? Well then, we should be off. As she turns around and goes back towards the barn.
Dwayne goes off the other direction. Merlin, what would you like to do?
Well, what's the situation around here?
There's a big old peasant town. You've heard that Artoria is with Blodwyn. Yvain's going towards a barn to do a strategy meeting, and Gwen seems to be going off on her own to just be Gwen.
Guess I gotta find Arteria.
Alright.
Gotta go mentor her or some shit.
Merlin. You go throughout the town. I assume you asked for directions to where Artoria is?
Yes.
Okay.
Do the conditions still apply?
The condition has been resolved.
Alright. Do I get a beat from
Yeah.
that?
You do. As it got you into trouble. But Gwen got you out of the trouble.
Thanks, Gwen.
And so, yeah. You eventually find the right house. How would you like to enter into it? There's the door in front of you.
Casually.
You just gonna open it up?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just open up the door, and you can see a one-armed Blodwyn half covered by covers, and Artoria in a chair next to her. You also see a broken Caliburn in one corner.
Like Artoria looks up.
Good to see
Like
you,
a
Alataria.
the tiniest smile.
Good to see you, Alataria.
You as well. It's nice to see you've made it out.
Of course I did. How is Bloodwyn?
Not good.
How is Bloodwyn?
Bloodwyn appears to be... Well, first of all, you can see that she's very pale probably lost a lot of blood. The stump has been crudely cauterized in order to probably what helped save her life, at least at the moment, as no more blood is being poured out from there, along with a tourniquet applied to what remains of the stump. You can tell that an infection will probably be coming in pretty soon. It's, not the best. But she is not currently she is on the verge of death, but not like she's not going further towards it.
Does Merlin know what iodine is?
No.
Damn, she can't create it.
No.
Damn.
You could probably know, like, there's a thing that that stops the germs from getting in. But you don't know what it would be like. You have its own ancient name for it.
I'll have to research that later.
Yeah.
Right, more research to add to the list.
Is everyone well?
All gonna
That
be
you
as
left
okay,
with.
and a good amount of the. I was about to say notable people, but that's not. That's not okay to say. And many people from the castle are safe.
Did Gaia come with you?
No.
Hmm.
It seems I have not seen Gaia.
Lady Isil said she likely went with Sir again.
Does Merlin know who Sir Huggins is?
Adam's not here.
Damn, who was her Sir Huggins?
The
Sir
guy that was
Huggins,
really angry whenever
yeah,
he was the
really
first one to pull the sword.
he was really angry when you first put the sword, and he
His
does not like
family-
Pendragons.
Is he a
Mhm.
badass?
No,
No.
Frederick is the badass,
Damn it.
and then Mercione is the Chad,
Maricione is the old guy.
the old guy who's also a Chad.
No, he's just an old bag to me.
Hmm. Well, she could hold on. She could hold on.
Arturi doesn't say anything to that.
I believe we've seen it exemplified enough times.
Arturia frowns at that. Helen,
Yes.
can you help me?
Speak up.
Can you help me?
Help you how?
I don't know what to do. The only thing special I had about me was that. And she gestures towards Caliburn.
What, just a sword?
Yeah.
Just kind of like boops your nose. Chin up, King. I have a lot more than you than some silly sword. What, it was made with silver and it's cold iron? What, I can make silver in a day?
But other way.
A sword is not what makes you king. It's that rousing speech you gave that makes you king.
Even then, Lindem's fallen.
So what, take it back? What, it's gone now and you can't take it back ever? No. It's easy to get back. Sure, it might take a while, but what's that? A year?
But
2, maybe?
I don't know. I don't know how to beat Octa. Wadwin was so much stronger than me. And all she could do was get ragdolled. She lost an arm. Probably blinded in her eyes. To help me. I just don't understand. What I meant to do. I can get as strong as I want, but
You're meant to pull yourself up by your bootstraps, I think. You're meant
Yeah.
to, yeah, modernized translation. You're meant to pull yourself up by your bootstraps and keep fighting. And if your strength alone is not enough, you have a master alchemist with you. There's nothing you cannot do as long as I'm here.
he looks up to you, to Merlin.
The strength of one lycanthrope is nothing to the strength of a master alchemist. And it's nothing to the strength of the true king.
She like blinks at that. Nods. I guess so. If if alchemy is capable of something like that fire.
Now then, turn that frown upside down, and let's get to work. There's a meeting in a barn that needs you.
They're having a meeting.
Of course.
Ah. Right.
And they need the guidance of the High King.
Arturia like nods, like like stands up, struggling a little bit, but keep going, but still going through it. Merlin,
Yes, Arteria.
you want. No, you're helping me.
Yes, I believe I am.
Why?
To prove
You.
everyone else wrong.
Arturia like winds her eyes a bit. Oh,
And because you're my friend.
well. Sorry, I was just reminded of a dream there. You.
No time for talk. Now go to that meeting and show everyone the High King.
Right. Like, and she's like, I'm going to walk. And she like stops just for a moment. Merlin,
Yes.
do you really believe in me?
Of course I do.
Can Arturia roll empathy for that?
Yes.
I'm not lying.
Yeah.
No, it's not necessarily a lie. It's to see if someone else is right.
That's a resolve plus empathy.
I'd like to mention I was going to say cheer up Buttercup, but Merlin wouldn't say that.
This is spurred by that dream, so could I spend willpower on this?
You may.
Chin up, king.
Your
2
crown's
successes.
falling.
All right. If you wish, you may resolve a condition here and gain a beat for it.
Oh.
You'll like gain the beat for resolving the condition.
I don't really know which condition. Does anyone?
Yeah, any condition you have, you may resolve. You don't have to if you don't want to, but you can.
No, I want to.
All right.
I gotta get rid of these. Um. Scared of shaken for alchemy.
All right.
Like she gives like a small smile. You're telling the truth.
Of course I am. I put my bets on you. Now quit dilly-dallying and go to that goddamn meeting.
All right.
Where's the meeting at?
Bond. I notice now I forgot to say that.
And with that, we'll cut back a little bit. During the meeting, after a bit of time, Artur, you may choose whenever you enter into it.
Enter at the most dramatic time.
I mean,
Yvain.
just walk in there when she makes it in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You enter into the bar and you see a number of everyone else. You see like everyone else. They're waiting there, and they all like look to you as you enter in.
Everyone?
Helena gives a nod. Lady Yvain.
Lady Helena? Mercione and Frederick still aren't back yet, right?
No.
As you all are aware, this means that Casalindum has fallen. We were lucky to make it out with our lives. And we did. Currently we are waiting on Duke Mercione go and Duke Frederick to return, as well as Duke Gwynlow and Duke Huggins, who have not been accounted for. Currently, the High King Artoria is tending to a personal matter, but she will be here shortly.
And there's an uneasy silence throughout the room. Helena eventually speaks up. Well then. It would seem Britannia is in a very dire state.
Yes, it would seem so. After this conversions here, you are free to return to your provinces. However, I, and I'm sure the High King, would appreciate cooperation, as Lindum, being under the rule of High King Artoria, was for all intents and purposes, the capital of Britannia. Now that capital has fallen, and the Saxons now have a foothold deeper into Britannia.
Chaddock is nervously pacing back and forth. But what do we do now?
What we do now is consolidate our forces and band together in order to strike back.
I can agree with that. Helena steps forward.
She nods. I will be repeating, I did wish to have an announcement at the banquet, but it was rudely interrupted by the Saxon force. And I'll repeat this again once the other dukes arrive. Croydon has recently moved into mining efforts. The mountains bear rich minerals, such as iron and coal, and the construction of forges has now been completed. That cart is meant as an offering of raw metal, weapons, and armor. Croydon will begin trade negotiations with the other provinces, especially in this dire time. Weapons, metal, and armor will be needed.
Enris will be happy to purchase such weapons and armor to give to other factions. We can ship them either northward to Hadrian's Wall, or southward to Duke Frederick.
She scratched her chin for a second and sort of thinks it over. You wish to buy a supply, and then
Correct.
trade.
All we ask in return is that these weapons are as good as you seem to think they are, and truly can hold up against Saxon invasions.
The weapons that we use in the battle, as Duke Frederick in Duke Frederick's hands, and she gestures to the other people who were fighting alongside her.
There is no one else in there who fought alongside you except for you in this room.
And the people who fought alongside me? Where's the first test of Croydon steel? Well, I will be willing to sell you it. Croydon would like to send direct convoys into the other provinces as well.
We have no problem with such.
She nods. We would be happy to enter in with this agreement with Enrith.
Now Delora looks over at you. And what does the High King think of this agreement? You can practically taste the spite in the voice.
She looks to him. Of this agreement. And she gestures between her and Helena.
He gives a shrug, if anything, since you seem so keen and speaking on her behalf as well.
she like, while she's trying to keep her voice like a bit soft, it becomes a bit more like stern and firm. Lady Artoya and I are friends, and I've sworn my loyalty to her. I would not make decisions if I didn't think that she would agree.
So you're her favorite. He just looks away.
Not favorite. The High King does not play favorites.
At this point, Artoria, would you like to enter?
Sure.
The barn doors open. Artoria, how would you like to enter?
Just walk in. Obviously with the limp, but
Like, bearing a limp and a still broken arm, Artoria strides into the room as everyone starts looking towards her.
I hope I haven't missed much.
There's a lot of, like, murmurs and, like, stuff. Especially towards her broken arm and leg.
Not too much. Only the announcement of my mining operation.
She tilts her head. I do remember you saying you wish to make that Croydon's expertise. Did you catch that, Cody?
Yeah.
Lynette is actually come over to you, Artoria. Oh God, you're so injured. May I tend to your wounds?
If you wish.
Please, sit here.
Archer goes to take a seat.
You like sat down onto like one of the hay bales. He begins like working on your wounds. Helena looks to you. My king, I am glad to see you made it out alive.
You as well, Lady Helena. As well as everyone here. I was very thankful that not everything was lost.
Isolde steps forward. Indeed. However, what was lost was a central base of operations. We have no castle to rally behind. We will need a new place to stay. Or more accurately, the king will need a new place to stay.
I would offer Croydon, but I doubt that could provide any meaningful sort of base of operations.
On behalf of my
Considering,
father, I will offer Hadrian's Wall.
she turns to her. Thank you.
I'm not picky.
Well, that's true, as Hadrian's Wall is not a very pleasant place to live.
Any place would be fine. However, I would like to visit Croydon.
You wish to remain in Croydon?
No. Just a visit.
Yes, I do believe that our forges would be a good place to start building up an effort to reclaim Camelot.
Yes, they would. However, I will say my main goal was to see if I can interact with Morgause again.
Morgause?
Isolde also tilts her head. Morgause. That name sounds familiar.
The last time we saw her, I believe she set off with Morgan.
Was that a thing that we learned?
No.
Oh,
That was an
yeah.
epilogue thing.
Oh yeah, retcon that then.
Should never have.
The last time we saw Morgause was before winter, and I doubt she remained in Croydon. Or else I might have known about it.
Isolde steps forward. Are you referring to Morgause, the changeling?
Yes.
Yes.
My father's told me stories about her. So,
If-
she remained in Croydon, did she?
For a time, responsible for the unfortunate weather,
I see.
but an agreement was reached. I see your father is quite knowledgeable.
Indeed. She's not the only changeling we interact with. But that's a story for another time.
Yes. Does anyone here recognize the name Serdic?
There is like a bit of murmurs and questions. But eventually it seems everyone shakes their head.
I
Even Isolde doesn't seem to know.
I shall pose the question when the rest are here. For that seems to be the identity of the Saxon leader known as the Black Knight.
You hear a voice from behind you. The rest are here. As you see Mertoni Jewel walking or limping into the room.
Ah, it is good to see you here.
Sir Frederick's returned to his province to prepare for war.
Oh, I see.
Artoria removed the arm rack tilt as it's been fully splintered by now. And she's now working on your leg.
Yippee!
I had hoped to engage in negotiations with Frederick as well, but it is good to at least have you here. You are quite needed in these times.
Quite the dire straits.
Yes.
Father, I've offered them Hadrian's Wall. I expected you would. You may stay, if you so wish. But know that I do not give special treatment to kings. You'll be working just as all the other common soldiers.
That is fun. I'd have some work to do anyways.
And Maggione,
Yes.
on behalf of Croydon, which is now gone into mining operations and forging operations, we would like to
Are
extend
you
a
selling
trade
weapons? If you're giving weapons, we'll take them.
both.
Then we'll take it. And armor, if you have it.
Weapons, armor, and raw steel.
We'll take them all.
Splendid.
We have nothing to offer in return.
Hmm.
He
believe
just
you
gives you
might.
like a point-blank stare.
I believe you might. And she returns it with her own sort of blank expression.
If you wish. The only service we offer is the eternal vigil.
Something along those lines. I believe we could use your wisdom.
If that'll get the armor and weapons to my men, then that's enough.
She nods. Then it is settled.
So, what else would you like to bring up in this meeting? Either you or Artoria.
If I may say that just because we've lost, no, it's because I've lost Linda.
in one of the words of earlier resound a bit hollow. So long as we still live, we can still win. The heart of Britannia is not Lynn. It is the people.
Melchione gives a solemn nod. In an almost startlingly similar move, so does Helena. Isolde gives a curt, well said. Kadok and Malgor just sort of like nod along. They seem to just agree blindly. Enrith would be happy to provide services to the High King, especially in recent events.
Thank you very much. Your cooperation, although just your cooperation is more than enough.
Very well. Now then, I do believe we must be leaving now. I can only hope Cadwellian has made his way back to Enrith on his own. We'll be taking horses and returning to Obligones.
If it's any consolation, Cadwellian is safe. I saw him leave on horseback.
Thank you, Lady Yvain. That is very good to hear. Now then, may I bid you all adieu. And she...
Arteria stands up and gives her hand to Helena. And Esmond as well.
I hope for the time that you're able to have it, that the Remembrance Day was adequate.
Well, hopefully we'll be able to make up for it. And she sort of has, as Esmond takes her hand and shakes it, with Helena having a hand on her shoulder. Now then. Farewell, High King.
She nods.
And they, along with their son Meldor, leave the barn. Leaving Lynette, Isolt, Melchione, and Kadok.
Lady Lynette.
Yeah? She looks up from where she's like binding your knee.
Would you wish to go back to Versian?
I believe so. It would likely be for the best. Someone needs to be treating the soldiers there after all. I can do my part, and you can do yours. She sort of gives like a shaky smile.
Don't force yourself too much, Lynette.
I should be saying that to you. You're walking around with a broken leg. You should rest that.
Oh well, whenever my responsibilities of the day are over.
Caleb sort of inches over. If you're going that direction, can I come with you? I don't want to ride alone. Yeah, you can come with Camelot. Thank you. Okay.
I was
So,
about to suggest that you would go with her. Got it. Psychotic.
thanks for looking out for me, hiking. And that you can hear your leg wrap tilt as Lynette finishes up binding your leg.
Thanks, Lynette. I kind of wish you came with us because we really don't have a healer.
That would be pretty cool.
We're pretty cash money, if I know to say myself.
Cash money if I
That
just saw myself.
should cover it. Don't move around too much. I can also, can I ask what happened to Bloodwyn?
You know, you are a healer. Maybe we should get her on that.
She was gravely injured when fighting against Nocta.
Does she yet live?
Yes. She is not okay.
I believe I may be able to help
Please
if
do.
you let me tend to her overnight.
Please do.
It did
If you
seem
wish.
it did seem that FIFA was in the future for her. It'd be greatly appreciated.
It would
Can
be
you-
very appreciated.
Okay. I'll need some herbs. If you can just show me to where she is, I can tell you what to go look for.
She nods and begins to lead Lynette to Bloodwyn.
Yeah. Yvain, it's now just you and Isolt in the room. This is most certainly not what I expected when I visited Camelot for the first time.
I believe no one expected something such as that.
You are from Croydon, yes?
Yes.
I had not expected to encounter another warrior. I'd heard legends of the High King being a woman, but for you to be as well.
Yes. Well, Croydon's heir may be a lady. I'm not going to let that define Croydon's future. Being a warrior and being a shrewd politician go hand in hand. I cannot neglect either.
Yes. If only my father would learn such the same lesson. Until then, I will have to make do.
Yes. Hopefully. And she looks towards the door. With our new High King, times shall change.
We can only hope.
I believe they're already changing now. Or we are learning to see the changing times. You say you are familiar with changelings?
Yes. Are you familiar with the concept of freeholds?
I can't say I have.
Fucking what?
Freeholds are what changelings call their small settlements. They think of them like a changeling town. Not quite a
see.
city ruled by a queen, but rather a small, independent place, much like Hadrian's Wall itself.
I see. Are you aware of any other natures of the supernatural, such as that?
Well, not much. I only know what the changelings that have settled within changelings that have settled within the freehold of Hadrian's Wall have told me.
I assume you must know that the Saxons, including Octa, are not exactly textbook human.
We know little. We cut off from the rest of Britannia at Hadrian's Wall. Not many travel that far north, much less any news.
Yes.
The first news we got in years was the knowledge that the sword was being pulled from the stone.
Well, you and your father are not ones to shy away from.
If you are referring to our practice with the gods, then yes, we are well aware of all the rumors.
I cannot for such
You are one of
triflers
few.
without God. I may be a woman of God, but I understand. Especially, I'm confident that you and your father would not be ones to shy away from any uncharacteristic knowledge that the High King and a court have.
Anything and everything is helpful to win a war.
Yes, I believe we have a member of our court who is very knowledgeable in such things. Such as... Is Merlin here?
No.
No.
I believe that such knowledge, such as the true nature of Octa. And she pulls her shield up a little bit. Do you say anything special about this shield?
She is going to roll crafts plus wits. Finely made. Contains silver in it. I was unaware silver was still being... Is silver one of the things you are mining over in your province?
Scarce amounts. Scarce. But there's a manner of minerals. Not much to be useful, but... My shield is made of silver. Has silver in it.
Yes, a silver inlay. Crossguard of sorts.
Yes, as is... And she sort of fluffs the collar a bit. As well as fibers in this. Are you aware of the stories of wolfmen?
I've heard the vaguest of legends. Mostly from Rome.
Yes. I trust you with this knowledge. That you must keep it to yourself in order to prevent the spread of hysteria and rumors. The wolfmen, those stories, are quite real.
Yes, I expected as much.
And Doctor is one of these.
That would explain her grave strength.
Yes.
As well as the noises I heard.
Yes, the howling of what seemed to be sounding like a wolf.
My father,
Yes.
the changeling that always told me if I were ever to encounter something like that, I should always look away.
Yes, I have witnessed directly in front of my eyes the transformation of Octa and her flesh rending and healing to Caliban itself. As I've been informed, silver is the best deterrent.
In that case, have you ever heard of the Silver Eagle?
I can't say I have.
Unfortunate. My father and I have been searching it for many years now.
What is this Silver Eagle?
The Silver Eagle relates to an old Roman legion. Hadrian's Wall was not built by us, but rather by the Romans. There were 8,000 stationed there. Apparently, they once ventured north, beyond Hadrian's Wall, and all 8,000 perished in a single night.
Yes. I suppose, after such long isolation and exile to all those who go, I believe that would render.
Yes. You see, the changeling, as well as my father, had a hypothesis. Anything of that nature would be too much for a soul. We believe that Roman legion still craves for battle, still craves fighting. And if we could rouse them with their symbol, a silver eagle, then we may be able to have an army of 8,000 undead warriors upon our side.
Yes.
And that is what we've been searching for so long.
She nods. I did always admire the old Roman tactics. I believe that may be our key to defeating the Saxons. As I've seen them in battle, relying on their generals as the main might of their force, as Octa was the one responsible for destroying the wall, but their soldiers themselves are not quite as trained or as well equipped.
Well then, in that case, hopefully we can continue to search for the Silver Eagle elsewhere. Now then, I believe I must make preparations for the night.
Of course.
And with that, we will
Actually-
cut... Oh, go on.
As she turns to leave, Yvain says, I would like to help you with that search.
Well, we can discuss it more tomorrow then.
Indeed. We have discussed enough today.
Then she'll leave. Merlin.
I heard heresy was going on.
Yeah. Artoria walks into the barn, leaving you alone out into the town.
Well, time to find a new lab.
Where would you like to look for this new lab?
Where's the most out of the way place?
It's a small town, so there's not too much that's out of the way.
Gotta be a shed out in the fucking somewhere.
As you're looking, you enter here. What are you doing?
Who's asking?
As you turn and see Gwen up against the back of a house, as you're on the outskirts of town right now, and Gwen's just sitting there. That fucker managed to find an apple just to eat it smugly.
Guinevere?
Rat.
Right.
What are you doing?
I'm looking for a lab.
Ugh. Can you not go one day without that?
No, I cannot.
You disgust me.
Please, if you want any chance in defeating Octa, you're gonna need my alchemy.
Yeah, I know. She bites into the apple angrily. Besides, I think you're only staying here at night. You don't think you can set up a lab in that much time? The one you had back in Linden was enough chaos already.
Well, I already have some ideas brewing in my mind, so I'd like to be able to at least test them.
Right.
Time is money.
Merlin, you can set up like a prototype pseudo lab by like a pot, a fire, some sticks to hold the pot over it.
It's enough.
Yeah.
Looking like a fucking witch.
Yeah. You look like a fucking like heretic, like old witch. Yeah. Just you're crouched down
Gwen
next to a
still
river.
here while I'm doing this?
Yeah. She like looked at you in disgust as you like set up a fire, and you put like a pot. You put up two sticks, and put a pot between them over the fire, and you just fill it with river water.
Guinevere, this does look heretical.
You look like you're a madwoman.
Is that a yes?
Yes. It's a yes.
Alright, it'd be inconvenient if the townspeople saw this.
I mean, Either that or you're making soup outside for some reason. Freak.
Yes. Soup. That's what I'm creating.
You say as you drop a mushroom into it. Or you put a fucking intestine in there or something.
How many pyros do I have? Have I gained any?
You currently have full Pyros.
Oh, I do.
Or no, actually, sorry. You have,
No, I've used them.
yeah, used up.
I'm pretty
No,
sure.
actually, no, you didn't use any.
No,
You didn't use
I
a.
used one on transformation like a bit ago.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I
Uh,
have 3 left.
and all of those are. You already, you have affliction, right? That's in the,
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any other distillations charged?
Yes, I have assault too.
Okay, so that's 4 Pyros that's taken up. With your max of 6, you'd have 2 remaining.
Yeah. Can I make anything
And
with that, I wonder?
you could, I mean, whatever your new distillations are, you should write down those costs and stuff.
Damn it. I did write them down, but I fucking Adobe crashed and it didn't save.
Oh,
Either way, I don't think I can. My big funny one that can't be done, I think.
yeah, transmutation is 3.
Whatever, I'll okay, I feel like, honestly, I feel part of Merlin needs to be in some sort of alchemy situation so that she could fucking, like, properly study something. She seems like the OCD kind of type for that.
She does.
So really, she did all this for absolutely no reason, just so she could study up
That's
on,
very, very, very in character for Merlin. I like that.
just so she could study shit. Right, then, Guinevere.
You're just making fire water.
Oh, well, yes, it's very important to the process.
Uh-huh. She gets another bite. Ugh, I hate it every time this happens. I'm stuck out here with you.
Right, that happens a lot, doesn't it?
It's weird that it happens so many times. I feel like at this point, it's at this point, it stopped being a coincidence. It just started being, I don't know, a punishment.
Inconvenient.
Ugh. She needs another bite of her apple. You sit there in silence between the two of you.
I go into my fucking mind palace.
Well,
Fuck you.
just roll me intelligence plus a cult.
Is this an extended action for studying?
Yeah.
I fucking hate her. We're never going to get along, Adam.
I'm good. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Of course. At best, we'll tolerate each other.
Yeah.
How many times should I roll?
As many times as you have dice.
10 times it comes. Here we go.
Yeah. Gwen takes another bite of her apple. I'm surprised the speech didn't go too far more in depth with Vortigern. There was some real untapped potential there.
What is she talking about?
She said, I'm surprised the speech didn't go on, she said, I'm surprised the speech didn't go more into Vortigern. Real untapped potential there.
The fuck? What the Vortigern?
You can ask her if you want.
Dude, would Merlin know?
Would Merlin pay attention enough to know?
She's kind of busy. So no. I assume she would, but she just didn't listen. I'm sorry, what?
Huh? Vortigern? The tyrant? There was a whole speech about it. Artoria gave a whole speech.
She did do that.
Vortigern was the guy who ruled this whole place, and he brought the Saxons here. General asshole.
Right.
Anyway, I'm surprised they didn't go more into the fact that, well, his more intimate involvements with the Saxons.
What would that be?
Hmm. You don't know. And here I thought you knew everything.
Well, I could if I bothered with it.
Uh-huh. Sure. Well, I mean, it is pretty juicy info. If you really want to learn more, you could make me another promise.
A promise for what?
Uh, more shit made?
What do you need so much, honestly?
Because when you own a castle, you also gotta own wealth. I gotta buy shit.
What, you want furniture?
Maybe. Yeah. You make me some furniture. Most ornate stuff once I get that castle.
Solid gold?
That a deal?
Sure.
Deal. And if I don't like the furniture, you have to make it again. So you can't make any of that shitty stuff.
Sure. If I run out of pirates, you can provide it.
I don't know what that means, and I don't like it. He shies away. Anyway, deal's a deal.
Deal is a deal.
Vortigern fucked a Saxon, and she takes another bite of the apple.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. Hengai's daughter. Well, other daughter. The one nobody talks about. The oldest child, Rowena. And 3 kids with her.
That's quite a lot.
Mm. All of them are dead now. So they don't really matter.
That is quite a detail.
Anyway.
Where did you learn something like that?
That's another deal.
I don't want to be indebted with you anymore.
Then we're even. Well, not even. I'm 2 up.
Ah, yes, you are 2 up.
At this point, people start to slowly start coming out of the barn. Well, seems we wasted enough time. You keep doing your weird witch shit. I'm off. Freak. And she tosses the apple into the cauldron.
Not a witch.
Or, sorry, she tosses the apple core into your cauldron.
I could use this.
Hope you choke on it.
I'm not eating it.
She's already talking. She's gone.
I need to get back at her. Alchemy for later. Alchemy for later.
Meanwhile, Arturia.
Yo.
You lead Lynette to where Blodwin is. Oh no, she is most certainly not well. I'll need to work on this for a while. Here. She scrambles through her cloak and pulls out a small piece of paper and scribbles something down on it and hands it to you. Here. Find those mushrooms. She points. It's a crude drawing of them. I'm sure you'll find the right ones eventually. Just pick any mushroom you find. And some grass too. And a few herbs. And some berries.
Alright.
Alright. And she sits down next to the blood one. And she begins unwrapping the bandages and stuff and checking her.
Arteria goes to find those things.
Alright. Well, she does. Merlin and Yvain. Merlin, you eventually finish up with your alchemy.
Mostly research.
Yeah. Your research. Yeah. Congratulations, you fulfilled your aspiration.
Hell yeah, bro.
And Yvain.
Mm-hmm.
Where would you like to go after you talk with the Salt?
I guess go and see who else is out there. Like talk with Merlin and
Find her
And-
looking heretical as shit in the woods.
yeah, like Merlin or Guinevere, whichever she sees first.
You see Guinevere walking away from out from behind a house. She has a disgusted look on her face.
Ah, Guinevere.
Ah, Yvain.
That's the face of someone who's just seen more Merlin.
Yep. She gives like a little head tilt back that direction.
Ah, are you well?
Aside from my noses, aside from my sense of smell from whatever she's cooking, yeah, I'm fine.
Is she practicing alchemy in the street?
Technically, it's behind the street, actually. By a river. Behind a house.
Well, that's better than out in the open.
Barely. Who knows? Maybe she's just cooking the shittiest broth of soup alive.
Could be. I haven't seen much of Merlin's cooking.
And if I aim to live another day, I won't see it ever. Speaking of living, how's Artoria?
Alive. Lynette has healed most of her wounds. Well, that will take a while for her to recover. I do have news. Wait, was okay, Gwen was not in the barn.
No.
We have a new base of operations, it seems.
Okay.
We are going to Hadrian's Wall.
Isn't that fucking cold place up north?
Yep, that is the one.
Why is it every
Actually,
time you bring us somewhere, it's always so cold?
well, it is not my decision. Lady Artoria has made an agreement with Lady Iselda, Assault, and Duke Mechione Ghoul. So that is where we will be going after this.
Great.
Make sure to find something warm, will you?
I'll do my best.
You better.
She goes off.
I'm gonna go talk to Merlin.
You go around the corner, Merlin's like fucking slab squatting in front of a cauldron that's bubbling.
She
You see an
fucking-
apple core bobbing at the top.
She fucking would Slav squat.
Goes over, also squats. Is that good of
An
his?
apple core, yes. Honestly, I think it might work for what I'm planning.
What are you brewing?
Oh, just a little idea I had.
What is this idea?
It happens to involve fingernails.
Fingernails?
Yes, from this on.
Yes, but what would you do with this potion?
No, nothing in particular.
You and your flasks and brews. I wish you would tell us some.
Well, I mostly do not tell you most because they would fly past your head.
Right.
Do you not believe me?
It seems we are moving shop.
Alright, this was temporary after all.
Yes, after we're here, we are moving up to Hadrian's Wall.
Where is that, Adam?
It is the northernmost point. very far north. It's the northernmost edge of the Kingdom of Britannia. So on the map, if you go to Ludvalium and see that black line turning out of the right, here I can post the map again if you want.
You just tell me the cardinal direction.
North.
Got it. Nice.
You guys are at Danube, which is a bit northwest of Lindum, and then all the way up north is Ludvalium, and that big long black line is Hadrian's Wall.
Why is it always cold whenever we go with you, Yvan?
Well, as I said with Gaia, it is not my decision. Autoria has made a deal with Mercione and his daughter, and he is providing us a place to stay. But yes, it is quite a trend, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, have you know Croydon is not as cold as it is right now?
Well, cold is cold.
Although the marshlands, salt marshes, are a bit of an experience during the summer.
Sounds rainy. And humid.
Yes, quite humid. At least during the winter we have solid ground. At least, near the sea.
It seems very inconvenient.
Yes, efforts near the sea usually are. But it is a good thing that the rocky terrain makes up for such. Very sturdy foundations.
Right. Well, I look forward to going there anyways. Then I could set up a proper shop.
Yes, I do believe that Mercione and his daughter are not the ones who would burn you at the stake.
Oh. I'll be secretive, it seems.
Well, you should be secretive. They are not Saint Germanus.
You should be secretive. It looks off to the fucking street. You can see from here.
You should be secretive, but they are no Saint Germanus.
I wonder how he is doing.
I believe he's dead.
Oh, what a shame. Merlin gives no indication that she actually thinks it's a shame.
Yeah. Yes, quite so.
Yeah,
But do you know anything about changeling settlements?
Adam,
You've heard the term freehold before.
but I don't know anything specific.
You just know that they're like changeling towns, basically.
I've heard of it. They're like changeling towns or some sort.
Yes, it seems Mercione and Assault have one on Hadrian's Wall, and they have told them they've been in contact, and they do have a little bit of the supernatural knowledge that you possess.
Merlin, you know it's very, very rare for a changeling town to ever be even near a human settlement. Much
Right.
less, like, at a fucking wall.
These people are humans, yes?
Mercione and Assault, yes, as well as most of the denizens of Hadrian's Wall.
What the hell did they do to get that?
Can't say. You're the expert on this sort of thing.
Well, that's extremely rare. Interesting. Very interesting. And yet you say they'd burn me at the stake.
Actually, she said they wouldn't burn you at the stake.
Oh, they wouldn't.
Yeah, it wouldn't. It also seems that they have the intention of finding some sort of undead Roman legion.
Undead?
It seems that's their intention.
You do see Merlin fucking have some life in her eyes, like, undead?
She smiles a bit. Yes, it seems that a Roman legion had disappeared in the area before the Romans were driven out of Britannia, And so, they're looking for them to use them against the Saxons. Something about us using a silver eagle in order to rouse them.
Have I heard of anything like this before, Adam?
You have not.
How very novel of them.
Yes, and I might help them.
Really?
After all, after what we've seen and what you've told me, I believe something like that could exist.
Is that not extremely heretical?
It may be, but after seeing and fighting werewolves and Lusan, I believe things to be deemed such as heretical, and looks at her, are not quite as bad as what someone such as Saint Germanus would say. I may be a woman of God, but I do not see why we should damn such things that could be used to save people.
Just fucking put my arm around you, Vane. I think we're starting to see eye to eye, you and I.
Yes, when you stand up like that, it surely does.
Fuck.
Shit-eating grin on her face.
Be careful, or else I might make a distillation which makes me taller.
What did you say?
she mumbled, "Be careful, or I might make a distillation that makes me taller."
Oh, really?
I probably won't.
Probably.
Seems like a waste of fire eyes.
Speaking of which, have you slept?
Of course not. I don't need to.
You don't need to.
Yes. So I've told the whole song and dance to Eteria.
Oh. Well,
Hello?
you... Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
Hi.
happened?
I don't know. I couldn't hear anything.
That's what's been happening to me. I can't hear anything, and I can't speak, so I just have to leave and come back.
I'm perfect, as always.
Did you guys say anything while I was silent? Last lift I was like Yvain
perfectly
saying.
moronic.
Yvain saying what?
Never mind. All right. So you guys all eventually go back to your to the room where Artoria returns with a whole bunch of herbs and shit, and gives them to Lynette, where Lynette begins working on healing Bloodwind. And I'd like to ask what everyone's plan is from here on out. Where you want to be traveling to and such.
Yvain is going to return to Croydon to gather steel, like the raw metal and the armor and the weapons as sort of a tribute to Mercione and Hadrian's Wall, and then talk to her father about the trade agreements and stuff, and then setting up a trade agreement with Vestus and Hadrian's Wall.
Merlin
Artoria?
As well as also scouting out that blacksmith.
Oh yeah.
Arturia is going to stay there until Bloodwind is awake. And then from there, she doesn't know how, but she does want to find out a way for Lusan to, if Lusan is capable of being contacted in any way.
All right.
As well as, if possible, Morgause. If not, she would just go to Croydon with Yvain, whatever, in order to see if she can speak with her. Motherfucker.
You good over there?
Jeez, Mike.
Yes. It's just a sickness. Calm the hell down.
Mike, you inhaled copper.
This has nothing to do with copper. This is just a cold. The copper is basically not even a thing.
Isn't it?
I might as well just be short of breath because of fucking allergies.
All right.
All right, and Merlin, what's your plan going
I
forward?
will continue pursuing that new idea.
All right. So,
Probably involves some of those, some Lynette. Actually, no. I'll talk to Lynette. She seems to know about medical stuff. She could help me out with this.
all right. Okay. So it seems currently it's destination Croydon in terms of physical movements.
Yes.
Yeah. Alrighty. So,
I'm gonna wait for Bloodman to wake up though.
yeah. You all stay throughout the night. I assume, Arturi, you stay like by Blodwin's side?
Yes.
Yeah. Lynette works all throughout the night. And Lynette is actually, at this point, going to be mimicking the effect of an emergency room, a modern day emergency room,
Oh,
where with a full days of work, she can downgrade all damage by 1.
oh.
Cool.
She is
pretty
going to
good.
turn Blodwin's 4 aggravated into lethal, and 2 lethal into bashing.
Lynette, you're a powerhouse.
I chose right to fucking talk to her.
In the original legend, she was said to be a magnificent healer.
She's just really good at medical.
Real good.
Man, I wish I had some of that. Arterias wouldn't ask for it though.
Arturia, do you sleep at all throughout the night?
At some point, yes.
Yeah.
Sleep is very important, you know.
Indeed. I know someone who doesn't sleep throughout the night.
Hey.
I'm still talking to her about that.
We gotta have that conversation again.
We'll have this conversation many, many a times until you go to sleep.
Speaking of, Merlin, you said you wanted to talk to Lynette, right?
Yes.
Well, it is now morning. Seems like a good time as any.
Are we gonna jump scare her? Which is weird to say, but it's basically what Merlin does.
Alright, describe how you approach her. She's in the fucking Bloodwind room.
Yeah, like I assume she's like busy, being stressed out, or like being half asleep because it's still morning. And Merlin just fucking like a fucking goblin sneaks up and just pops out in her fucking point, like her point of vision.
Merlin, you count exactly 1.5, no, 1.7 lack of reaction time, as eventually her old, tired brain finally processes it. Ah! She flinches away.
That was quite the reaction time.
Oh, yeah, Merlin, right?
Yeah, it's Merlin.
Did you need treatment too?
No, I do not. However, I would like to ask about your treatment.
Oh, okay.
What's the science is not a word she knows.
Probably, yeah, it totally is.
No, Lynette.
Oh, Lynette.
Fuck. What's the working of these medicines, herbs, and such?
Well, this one. This one helps clot bleeding. And also, when rubbed on a wound, it makes it so that things don't get infected as much. It's the same sort of principle when you put things in honey. It's like a
Preservative.
That's the one. Thank you. But the mushrooms are also can sometimes be used to dull pain when you need to cut things away.
I kind of. Do I know these mushrooms, Adam?
Yeah.
Are they just straight up fucking shrooms?
Yeah, basically. Like, when I need to do it here, when I need to dig out the burned flesh, the cauterization was helpful in the moment, but if left too long to fester, it would have. You see, she's practically swaying on her feet. And
Would have.
she seems like she's about to fall asleep and collapse.
Like snap in her face.
Huh? It would have gotten infested.
Mm-hmm. All right, all right. She's taking notes, by the way.
And the skin can't heal properly if there's bad skin left.
All right.
And the fire does something to the skin so it can't heal like normal.
It seals up.
Yeah,
It's almost like melting.
yeah, but if that were a wound on anywhere else in the body, I would have asked for maggots. Because maggots eat the dead flesh,
You
but
might
not
be doing
the living
too much.
one.
Oh.
But because of the way it was cut, Godwin's arm was too in deep. She makes like a gesture, almost like a bowl with her hand, like an upside down bowl. So there's no way any maggots could fit. Not without any kind of other proper equipment. She's falling asleep again.
Snap, snap, snap.
What were we talking about?
Maggots.
Oh, right. They're useful for a lot of treatment, especially burns. But it's okay, because I cleared all the flesh out with this knife.
Does the knife still have some of the, like, Bloodwin on it?
Yes, it has a lot of blood on it. It's very bloody.
I will take that. I would like to research the Pendragon genes.
You just fucking take it out of her hand. She doesn't even notice.
Yeah, of course.
That's
come in handy.
It made the. She started bleeding again, but thanks to the herbs from before, it all clotted up. And now the body's natural healing process can cover it. And the minor things, like the broken bones, I fixed those
By splintering.
by. Yeah. Same thing I did with. Sorry,
You wouldn't happen to know something that could regrow bone marrow, would you?
No. What's bone marrow?
Oh, yes, of course.
You mean like the inside squishy bits of a bone?
Yes.
I don't think that comes back.
Not naturally.
I don't know how it works.
Right.
I just put the bones back into the place that they're supposed to, and then the natural healing process fixes it.
Yes.
And you hold it in place with bits of wood. Like with that. She points to Artoria's sling and also to Blodwin's, like, splints. That prevents them from moving it too much. Did you need healing too, or can I go to bed now?
You may sleep now. This was
Okay.
invaluable.
She takes a few steps and it seems like she's about to collapse. Do you intervene at all?
Is Arteria here?
She's asleep.
It'd be loud if she fell, fine.
You failed your aspiration of fuck with others for your own amusement. You catch her and gently lower her onto the floor.
Honestly, now that I think about it, this is probably a bad idea. Because now she has to do any fucking rolls later for Bloodwind if she fails at all. Ugh. Problems for later. Problems for
So,
later.
Miss Sleepless, is there anyone else you'd like to wake up? As it is, early enough that no one else is awake yet.
Yeah. I don't think there's anyone I need to wake up. Is there anyone? I'll just study by myself.
Incredible. All right. So, Yvain, you are the next to awaken.
Yeah.
It's fairly early in the morning. Merlin, where are you studying?
Where are we staying?
You were just staying in awesome peasant houses. I assume you just worked throughout the night,
Yeah,
because that's just what you do.
of course.
So I'm just yeah, it's just a bunch of peasant houses, basically.
She's just sitting at the fucking center of her room.
Incredible.
I see that was not hyperbole, Merlin.
Well, hello.
Hey, Yvain walks into the room.
Good morning.
Well, what are you doing?
What are you searching?
If I may ask, what are you researching?
Regeneration.
Regeneration?
That's all she answers.
Alright. Well, I'm going to do my morning exercises. I believe you should at least pretend to have gotten some sleep.
I'll just pretend I've gotten up early.
Yes, Otoya wouldn't like it if you hadn't gotten any.
Yeah, she'd tie me down onto a bed again.
Yes, that is something the king would do.
Well, have a good morning exercise, Yvain.
Have a good, morning research?
Day.
As she, dons her armor and her spear and shield and then goes out.
And finally, Artoria. Your eyes slowly flutter open. You're still in that chair. And first thing you see is that Blodwin looks a bit better. He's not on the verge of death anymore. And second thing you see is that Lynette is just face down on the ground.
I helped her.
Did you lay her down? And did you lay her down on her back at all?
I mean,
I'm not sure what it says about me or Merlin. I automatically assumed you laid her face down.
I know people need to breathe. I put her in the recovery position.
She's in the recovery position.
Arturia stands up and picks her up.
Good morning.
When you stand, you suddenly feel a jolt of pain through your knee.
Yeah, you should be careful with that, Ontario.
Oh, Merlin, you're still here?
She never left.
Okay. Incredible. Yeah. Yeah, Arturia. Merlin's just fucking sitting in the room.
Good morning.
Good morning.
She ignores it and just goes and picks her up with one arm and puts her in the chair.
Yeah, you sit her down in the chair, and she like flops down forward, just using the nearby like dresser as a pillow.
Did you sleep?
Of course I did.
You see, I'm inclined to not believe you nowadays.
Well, why would she be laying the face? So why was she laying on her back on the floor? I was sleeping when she must have fell over.
I would have heard it if she hit the ground.
Or perhaps she just wanted to rest on the ground.
What do you... What you trying to, like, make an excuse?
Excuse for what? I was sleeping.
I don't really understand. Why Lynette was included in your...
Well,
In what you're saying.
she was she was on her back on the floor.
Lynette was not a part of the conversation at all until you brought her up. For no reason other than to.
Well, I thought it strange as to why she was on the floor.
She slept on the floor before.
She has. She has.
She has.
She has. She has now.
She always has.
She has, yes. She slept on the floor last time you guys slept in the same room together as well.
Literally the first instance of meeting her.
Merlin, no, you fucking complete inability to notice people. Oh no.
You see, now I'm inclined to believe that you didn't sleep.
I absolutely slept.
In your use of words like absolutely really solidifies that I don't think you slept.
It really solidifies that I absolutely did, in fact, sleep.
You're putting too much emphasis
On the fact
on the
that
fact
I
that
did
you...
sleep.
No. You're just in your words. I think you should go to sleep, Merlin.
What are you talking about? I did sleep.
Speaking of sleep, Lodwin slowly flutters open her eyes.
Oh, would you look at that? Your sister's awake.
What is all that ratchet?
So, Lodwin.
Her eyes look a bit damaged, but they are fully intact. As she opens them and looks up at you. Why do I feel like I just got run over by horses?
Well, you were run over by a werewolf.
What?
That was a terrible joke, I'm sorry.
Arteria nods.
I'm gonna shut up now.
My head feels fuzzy. She reaches out to grab it, and like stops a bit, like opens her eyes confused, and like looks to her right. So she reaches out with her left arm and sort of holds where her right arm would be. What? What the hell? What the hell? This is a dream, right? This has to be a dream.
In the battle against Doctor, she dismembered you.
Bloodwind's gonna roll a breaking point roll.
Maybe we should have considered this, like to break it to her easy.
What?
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
I didn't hear what you said.
Maybe we should have thought ahead a little bit.
No, breaking points are healthy.
Healthy. You're not a fucking sin eater, shut up.
She got 0 successes, by the way.
See,
Yeah.
that's a beat.
Bloodwood is now at 4 integrity.
Ah, nice. Welcome to the party.
The Pendragon Sisters match. I feel sick.
Like Arturia goes to grab her, like hold her by the shoulder and like help her calm down a little bit. Hi. Yeah. A lot of things happened.
Her breathing steadies after a moment. Helped calm down by Artoria a bit. Seems like you didn't get off easy either. She looks at your broken arm and leg.
I would have much rather if our positions were switched.
What happened to the castle?
Lindum is lost. They have won that fight.
She grasps her left hand into like a fist. And it's like she almost slams against the nearby wall, but she like stops herself and slowly, very deliberately unclenches the fist and places it a bit too forcefully down into the bed.
I understand how you feel. I'm sorry I couldn't do more.
So what now? Lindum's lost. Every last one of our soldiers dead.
Yes. We will just have to, for now, find a new place to take refuge. Until we can make plans to get it back.
Alright then. She then tries to move and just like sit up into the bed and he like flinches.
Sorry I was so useless. I could do nothing but watch.
You say that. Yet you charged against her with a broken sword, didn't you? I remember just a little bit. I feel like it's starting to come back.
Yes. Caliban is broken. Which is certainly a shame. But we will just have to move on from it.
She looks up. There's still a bit of fire in her eyes, despite her condition. There's another. Clarence. There's still a symbol of kingship out there. If we could find that, we'd like we'd never lost Caliber in the first place.
Where
do you have an idea where it could be?
She shakes her head sadly. I think Germanus once knew, but he never told me.
He liked to keep secrets. Meg, at that, Arteria looks down.
I don't know how much he told you, but the most I learned about anything was from our father. Uther is the one who trained me in combat.
You knew Uther?
I did.
Huh.
I lived with him for a time before Octa killed him.
She frowns at that.
Ah,
He, like, looks down again.
sorry then.
You would have hated him.
I had assumed that he had died before you knew him like me.
No. I'm a couple years older. So, I lived a good chunk of my life with him. Once word got out that I was his bastard, I got plucked to go back to Lindum. Be trained officially. He needed an official heir, after all. The bastard child would have had to do. Not that anyone else ever accepted that.
Well then, suppose you would probably know more than me, however. The generation before us does seem prone to be quiet in the things that could be useful.
Yeah. Uther was protective of his brother's image. He never wanted anyone to have Clarent. For him, it was his brother's sword and his brother's alone. I was never told officially, nor do I have any actual evidence of this, but I always suspected it was Uther who hid Clarent. Not for sure, I don't know for sure though. Just felt like it lined up.
Would that imply that Clarent could possibly be within a tomb?
Tomb. Could be. In a tomb. In a tomb. Artoria, you're a genius! She lurches forward in the bed.
Careful now.
No, Artoria. The Isle of the Dead.
What?
Damn it. The Isle of the Dead. On the southern shore, there's this island. It was supposed to be where our old ancestors and royals and chieftains were buried, before the Romans came. If Ambrosius was to be buried anywhere, he would have been on the Isle of the Dead. That must be where Clarent is.
Yes, if it was his sword and it was protective of that fact, I would assume he would likely be buried with it.
Damn it, why didn't I ever think of that before? Suddenly, like, the fire leaves her eyes and she slumps back down into the bed. Not that that does us any good. We have to cross miles and miles of Saxon territory to reach the Isle of the Dead.
Yes. There is also the fact that, well, at the end of the day, it is just a sword. While useful, whether or not it's worth it to go get it, I'm unsure.
It's a symbol. It proves you can be king. Having something, anything, from your predecessors, that's important, isn't it?
To be honest
I'm
with
just
you,
being selfish and want to hold it in my own hands.
it's fun to think like that. It's it's just that having that sword would potentially be helpful. For one, our ancestors have certainly not left us in a very well-off state. And not only that, but a sword is more of a way of saying immediately that you are king. I doubt that. Without it, it can be proven otherwise. At the end of the day, we're the last pieces of the Pendragon bloodline. No matter what, Clarent or not, I am king, and you are my sister. Like, hesitantly says that. And
It gives you like a confused side look for a moment before, like, her face calms.
And not only that, but you are, in a way, my closest ally.
You know how many of your bones I've broken, right?
I'm sure quite a bit. If I'm being honest with you, a decent portion of the wounds I sustained from the previous fight were the residue from our fight from a week ago.
I'll be honest, I still don't understand. I was always taught that combat's a fight for survival. And when you're teaching something, eventually the student needs to overcome the master. Otherwise, they'll never win. You just didn't. I'm certain of it. If you tried hard enough, eventually what took me years and years to train and develop, you started approaching my peak within months. I knew that it would only take a couple more weeks before he'd be able to surpass me entirely. I have become obsolete.
She like glares a little bit and frowns at that. Obsolete. Why in the world did you think that? As of current, as of before, we were one of Lindum's best fighters, and as of now, you are Lindum's best fighter.
Fighter.
Even if you're down an arm, I have no doubt that you can still hold your own very well enough. Even if I were to become stronger than you would never become obsolete. Both in strength and in title? I don't think that's the right word, but basically...
Yeah. Enough with the... She sort of looks away, sort of flustered a bit. Yeah, enough with the praise already.
And besides, I'm not trying to surpass you. I'm just trying to surpass our enemies.
Well, can't say I believe you on me being Lindum's #1 fighter anymore. But I do believe that. And if anyone can surpass that monster, it'd be you. So, till then, she forces herself out of bed and quickly falls a bit, but leans up against the wall.
Careful.
Till then, I'm not going to be careful. Instead, I'm going to teach you how to properly swing a sword. You got that?
So, looks at her, blinks, a small smile. Yeah.
Alright.
I think I would like that.
We'll get started now. And she interrupts as she takes a step onto her bad knee and immediately collapses, starts falling.
Yeah, Arteria catches.
Yeah. Okay.
Whenever you're
starting
better.
now.
Whenever you're better.
Okay. Fine. And you lay her back down.
We'll start whenever we're both ready. We're still a little haggard. At some point, Bloodman. Maybe not now. Maybe not at a time relatively soon. But I think at some point, we should get cleared.
Well, and we do. She gives a punch to the side of your shoulder, but there's no power behind it. You better not leave me behind. I want to see that too myself.
Trust me, if there's anyone that I'm going to forget, to come with me, it won't be you.
I'm going to get some more rest now.
You do that.
She falls back onto the pillow. Her sunlight blonde hair haven't been taken out of its ponytail braid. It just sort of falls down around her. right. Yeah. After you turn around, Merlin's still just sitting there.
Well, you were certainly quiet.
Well, I said it. Shut up.
At least you're truthful about that.
I do my best.
So you didn't go to sleep.
I absolutely did.
And we're gonna
Oh,
cut
you-
away from those two.
Also, nice side quest, Adam.
Side quest.
he-
Get the cool
here's-
sword.
Yeah, see, here's the thing. A cleric wielding Arteria is something I was hoping for at least once to appear, so.
Is it?
Side quest,
is-
Clarent.
I don't know what Clarent is. Is it the equivalent of Sparta? Like how cool it would be if Nero got Sparta.
Kinda.
Is that
Kinda.
is it
I
equivalent to that?
I
mean,
thought it was
in-
going to be a
Pirate is-
Carruston, and then it'd be like, whoa, it's right there by Croydon. We can actually go there.
No, it's a side quest. You gotta go
But
do it.
no,
I do also.
it's
I do
that-
also.
It's
I do
that thing at the
also,
very bottom of the Saxon
It's a fucking
territories.
side quest.
I do also. Never mind. But yeah, Clarent is the sister sword of Caliburn, so it's probably about as cool as that.
Yeah.
But a raw hunk of metal.
Of metal, too big, too
Yeah, well,
unwieldy,
in
too tough.
Fate, it's a great sword. Is it still a great sword in this?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It-
Yeah.
You imagine Fate Clarent? That's this Clarent.
So,
I
wow.
wonder when Excalibur will be a thing.
What?
Lady Lad of the Lake will have to show up.
Come on!
Is
The
what
lad of
fucking
the
Clarent
lake.
looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Fake
the,
Clarent.
it's the one that a person has.
Mordred? Yeah, you can say it.
Wonder how that will end up eventually.
I wonder.
This.
It's
I
a
was-
mandatory side quest.
I mean, hey, you don't have to. You guys can fucking change history.
She'll go get
Mordred
it.
might not end up with Clarent.
She'll go get it herself.
She'll fucking get it herself. She has to.
Wait, Bloodhorn is blind also, right?
She is not blind. She was
her-
afflicted with the blinded tilt, not the blinded tilt.
Oh, I
her
was like,
eyes-
oh, is she just eternally blind now?
Her
Nah.
eyes are just a tad fucked up.
Basically, what happened is no, not Artoria. Octa like slashed her eyebrows like above and not like a bit of the eyelid. So like
Oh,
blood
because I thought
blocking
she
her
just
eyes.
dug her thumbs into her
Oh, she certainly
eyes.
tried.
She tried.
Yeah.
I thought it was like,
Yeah.
oh, we got a blind one-armed sweardsman now.
We're-
Nah, now she's only the one-armed swordsman.
yeah. Doesn't mean you
Her
can't.
right arm was gone, right?
Doesn't mean you can't swing a greatsword.
Sure does. You need two hands to wield that, unless you're
Not
a
if you're-
Daru werewolf.
Not if you're fucking cool.
I mean, yeah.
It'd be pretty cool. So what's next on the list, Adam?
Well, we'll focus on Yvain,
hmm
who you doing your stretches outside.
Yeah, stretches and also just jogging, doing the regular exercise stuff.
Yeah. So eventually, Camelot like approaches you. Hi, Yvain.
Looks at him. Oh, hello, Kadok.
I was just here to say bye.
Oh. Huh. Well, I do really appreciate it.
Do you know where Lynette is?
Oh, yes, I believe she was. Oh, looks over. Tending to Bloodhorn's wounds. I believe she was quite tired.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll just go now. Bye, bye, bye.
And goodbye, Kadok. It was nice seeing you.
Mm-hmm.
The goodest boy in the world. I found him. The goodest boy of this time period.
And he sort of slinks off. I just had a realization. Never mind. No, all right.
What?
No, I realized I fucking made another nervous redhead.
Yep. It's your thing.
God, I fucking do have a type.
You do. You think I
No.
didn't notice? I fucking abused it. I literally
Oh.
made Adam bait.
Fuck, I have
You
a
like-
type.
Yeah, you
You
do.
do. You've
Yeah,
only just
I
now
do, but
realized?
I knew I did. I didn't realize I'd ever employ it subconsciously when I made fucking Camelot.
It always gets employed subconsciously.
Ugh. I'm just disgusted with myself now.
Is he a tragic gay too?
No.
It would only add to your fucking.
Everyone has that subconscious thing. Except
Yes, of course. Except you. You are free from all criticism, Mike.
He is truly free. Truly, most definitely.
The one above
Anyway.
it's cause I keep moving forward.
us.
Shut up. Shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
Silence. Please. After that, Yvain, as Camelot sort of nervously walks away, his salt goes over. Morning exercises.
Yes, quite. After the winter and my limited injuries, I need to get myself, as she stretches a little bit, very active and keep my muscles limber. The
Yes.
shield and the spear is quite heavy, especially wielding both at the same time.
I've never actually used any spears in combat before. A compatriot of mine does. He is quite fond of the spear. But
Oh, what is his
that's
name?
beside. Sir Dynodon.
Ah,
That sounds familiar.
yeah, it should be.
Those three are probably getting into trouble again. She clenches her fist in anger. You don't see like a vein appear on her forehead.
Those three?
Yes. Those three. I let them out of my sight for one moment, and whenever I do, they just get into trouble.
I'm sure they're quite characters. Who are they?
Sir Galahad, Sir Tristram, and Sir Dynodon. She clenches her fist again, as if the names alone anger her.
The
So,
boys.
Galahad.
The boys.
I had to. I had to.
The absolute boys.
The boys!
The boys!
The boys! They're back!
The boys!
The boys are back in town!
The boys are back in
One of them
town.
looks a little different.
Yeah. the name was taken.
The name was.
So, Galahad,
Yes.
I have a message for him, actually.
You do?
His friend, Bors.
Oh, yes, I think he did mention something about that, didn't he? Friends back in the old towns.
Yes. I have his final words to impart.
Oh. I see.
The destruction and razing of Glaven. Now,
Word of that had not reached Hadrian's Wall.
now it seems I shall be able to impart the words myself.
Yes. I would not say he'd be happy to hear them, but hopefully it'll help bring him a bit of closure.
Well, it seems at least I will have training, compatriots. It is quite...
The only one among them who actually likes training will be Galahad. Dynodon will try and rope Tristan into it for laughs and giggles,
Oh,
but neither of them are ever good at it.
They're all here. They're all here. The boys. The boys.
Well, I would like to have a training partner. I don't have many, other than Otoya, but she is mostly busy with Bloodwind and training with her.
Hmm.
It seems I'll have a lot to do at Hadrian's Wall.
Indeed.
It'll be
Speaking
quite
of, my father and I will
good
be leaving for it
experience.
shortly.
Yes, me and King Otoria and the rest of her court will be going to Croydon in order to hammer out some deals in the meantime, but with haste, and we shall return to, well, Hadrian's Wall for the, not fully returning, but settling at Hadrian's Wall soon enough.
Well then, we shall await your arrival.
And I wait the day that we arrive.
Until then, good day to you, Sir Yvain.
And good day to you. Assault?
She notices your hesitation. Lady Assault. She gives you a glare. And then she turns and leaves in a very ladylike way, despite the fact that she's currently in armor.
And she mumbles to herself, "Sir." And she, like, with a bit of a smile, and then goes back to, her, workout.
Alright. Roger, you end the session there.
Cool.
Shit's happened.
Adam?
Yes?
The boys!
I do in fact have an epilogue.
Ooh?
The boys.
Boys!
It sure opens an epilogue to talk about that one person.
That man.
No.
Woman.
I
That
have
woman.
two epilogues actually. One for that woman and one for someone else. We'll start with the someone else first.
Okay.
Atop a massive wall covered in ice and just snow falling everywhere, 3 figures are just sitting around a table playing cards.
Oh my god.
The first one has sort of a very lightish, light, almost brownish hair. I just realized the maker, it probably looks pink. Oh well.
It's because you're
And-
not fucking colorblind, yeah.
All of them wearing identical, like black outfits with cloaks around them to keep warm. Fur at all the extremities. You ever wonder why we're here? The next one looks up he's almost painfully bland, except for his blue eyes and black hair. Other than that, there's nothing distinguishing about him. I mean, it is one of life's great mysteries. The the one with the brown hair once again. I mean, yeah, like keeps me up at night. You know, just thinking, what if we think some higher being made us? Or finally, the third one speaks up. He has an almost impish smile, along with green eyes and chestnut hair that's kept up in a long ponytail.
Can't be blonde.
The only thing I wonder about is why the fuck we're just kept here on, like, a wall in the middle of nowhere. I mean, seriously. It's just a wall. Who's guarding this? What are we guarding it from? I mean, I guess. I wonder when Assault's coming back. Hopefully none too soon. And that's the epilogue.
The boys! The boys! The boys! The boys!
The
Look at them all.
boys!
They're back!
The boys are back in town!
Kill
Oh, he's
you!
got the fang.
He's got the fang!
I'm
got
proud of
it.
the shit-eating grin
He's
on
such
Dynazon.
he's such a dickbag.
He's instead of being like an evil asshole, now he's just a prankster asshole.
No, he's just a dickbag.
Now it's
A
just a general
regular.
dickbag.
He's a regular
Dude.
asshole.
Dude,
Yeah.
Q is gonna be a trip.
Also, to differentiate them, Tristram is spelled with his Welsh spelling of Dristan.
With a D-R-Y.
Yeah, so
Wait,
which is also keeping in theme with the fact that I'm keeping more to the Welsh version of Arthur.
nice. I'm guessing
Training
the
arc.
top one is
Training
Tristram
arc.
and
Training arc.
the middle one is Galahad.
Training arc. Training arc. Training
then-
arc.
Was Boris senator? No.
No.
No, that was Major.
Major.
Training arc. Training arc.
Not our training arc.
Wait, how much does the true friend merit cost? How can I get that 3 times, please?
Become friends with yourself.
No, you
See-
are not. No. And no, you are not allowed to look at them.
I had to. There was no other option.
Of course.
It's
Oh, that's
Camelot.
amazing.
Is Camelot on Camelot?
Literally,
Yeah.
literally who they are.
I had to.
It's very funny that that one of them was taken, so you just had to come up with a different one.
Yeah, I just grabbed another G name.
GA, good enough.
Yeah, and Galahad's known for being strong as shit.
Yeah.
Close enough.
Good enough. I'm glad we're acknowledging the fact that we have like 3 different games that use the Camelot theme.
Yeah.
3 different games.
It's
Because we
funny
have
that you say Camelot theme when we are currently playing Camelot.
And it's technically a theme.
It's a pretty. I guess it's a theme.
It's a strong theme.
we have the happy hour boys. We have
Here.
cock, and then we have
Did you get a kick out of just saying we have cock?
We have acquired the cock.
We've acquired the cock.
I
Don't worry,
What's the
man.
other one?
I got your cock.
It's
don't know what the other one is. TBH.
Neither do I.
I don't know either. I just said 3.
what do you mean you said 3?
I just said
I-
3.
I assumed it was just something I forgot about.
Yeah,
I
me too.
no. I was just like, what? don't think
I just said 3. I don't know why.
I
Well, now you have to make one. You have to make one, Lemon.
Another
You
one.
have to fulfill
it
your prophecy.
it sounded right, so
Dude.
We these are future memories. Whose memories are these?
No! No!
Huh?
Fuck you, Adam! No!
Whose memories are those?
Nominate.
whose footprints are these?
Who's nominate?
Save Damien and Dynaton? Huh? Whose memories are those?
I gotta save nominate.
Yeah, see, that was the future one. This is past. It has to be present Camelot.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We have past Camelot, future Camelot. All that's left. The 3 tenses. Anyway.
That's the
epilogue.
heroes.
That epilogue was added in just because you asked Assault about that.
Oh man,
And I wanted to show him off.
Because I was like, oh, that's Galahad, isn't it?
The boys. The
The
boys.
boys.
We literally can't call them Camelot because we're Camelot.
No,
Later,
dude,
Camelot.
No, we are adding them to the knights. We are adding them.
I'll try my fucking hardest.
Recruit.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay. I heard Galahad was cool. So Boris, I'm gonna talk to him.
It's also
Tell 'em.
apparently they're doing nothing on the fucking wall, so
They're just bored as hell on the wall.
The wall.
Anyway.
The wall. No one on earth can make it fall.
The second epilogue. You're going to open on a slowly dripping water in a what appears to be a dark dungeon of sorts. You really know how to treat a lady, don't you? Gaia looks up from where she's chained to a chair. Huggins looks at her from across some bars. It's a necessity. Uh-huh. You know, it's really a shame that I'm already starting to grow used to these kinds of things. It's good that you've grown used to it. It'll be a while before your sister will arrive. Yeah. You really have it out for us, don't you? No. Not for you. For her father. So what? You're gonna get revenge. Through him. Don't laugh. Well then. I know she'll come eventually. I may be the big sister, but she's always been the one who looked out for me. This is just another trouble she's trying to weasel me out of. Don't put on a brave front. Just be silent. And don't anger anyone when guests show up. Understood? Was that a warning or a threat? Both. Now then, get some sleep. I promise I will bring you food in the morning. Yeah. I'll sleep real great here in this dungeon, tied to a chair. Real great. You were never this mouthy when you were with Artoria, on the day she pulled that sword. Oh, and I don't have my sister around, I get a little antsy. I should put a pin in that, then. Sleep, please. I do not want you to be sleep-deprived when you must be answering questions. And with that, he turns and leaves the dungeon, leaving Gaia alone. And that is the epilogue.
Well,
And this bit-
Hagen's gotta die. I'm sorry to say it,
This-
Adam. He's dying.
I mean,
He's
And this
dying. We're gonna
bitch-
kill him.
dying.
We're
He's
gonna
gonna
kill
be
him.
dead.
We're gonna kill him. No,
we're gonna
this-
kill him.
That's
execute.
crazy. That's crazy.
This
This bitch about to activate phase 3.
This bitch.
You won't like me when I'm in phase 3.
We're gonna raise an entire army just to
Adam, I
conquer
can't
his
believe you
province.
just made a fucking zombie. Why did you just make him a zombie, Adam?
Marked for death.
Man,
Adam, why
like,
would you give him the doomed condition?
Yeah, he gave him the doom condition. You gave him all those death flags, man.
He has a death flag on his fucking back. Why did you do that, Adam?
I like how Adam knows perfectly how to activate our innate instinct, as I like to call it.
The innate instinct.
And why'd you have to do that, Huggin?
Huggins, starring in Marked for Death.
I just don't get it, man.
Come on, bro.
Man.
That is not cash money.
Dare I say that is rather cringe.
That is Huggins. You're kind of cringe, bro.
Huggins,
See,
Huggins is
Gaia,
very
pretty
cringe.
based. You're just being really cringe.
Yeah.
Based King Artoria.
Adam,
Yeah?
I'm not sure if it's I'm not sure. What I'm trying to say is, how plausible would it be for, like, eventually, like, after a week, Artoria's just like, Gaia's still not here. Well, she was last with Huggin, if I remember correctly. If she's not with those two,
It'll be a bit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, hey, if Artoria would come to that conclusion, yeah, she can totally.
I'm just like, man. Hey, do you guys remember what fucking province did Huggin was the Duke of? I just want to talk to him.
I just want to
He's the-
talk.
It's just like he's the
He's
last
in
person
the
that
province of Ioria, which is directly to the north of Danube.
yeah.
Yeah.
So like
And you guys are actually on the border of Ioria at the moment.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
south of
like
Hagen Wall.
after healing up enough, Arteria would definitely like. All right, well, Huggin just kind of left and said nothing, and apparently Gaia was vaguely with him. So like, if there's anyone that would know where she is, it would probably be him.
And
So,
Gwynlow hasn't shown his face.
Gwynlow either, but I mean, where's that province at? Is it further away than the one that you just said?
Which one?
The one that Huggin has.
Yeah, Ioria is right next to you guys. If you look on the map, see Aburasium? That's his castle.
So
Just
where's
north of Lindum.
Where's Gwen?
Gwen?
Yeah, where's Gwen's place at?
Gwynlow.
Not Gwen. Will.
Garleone, down
yeah.
by the south.
It'd be just a little west of Glavum.
Of Glaven.
Yeah.
That's such a far ways away. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over there, and if Huggin doesn't have info, then I'll go to Gwen. Simple as that. Cause that's my sister.
About to fucking die, Huggins.
If anything too bad happens to her, well,
Straight up dead. You made a dead man, Adam. What the
Straight
fuck?
up dead. Just gonna have to march for death.
Yeah, you might as well give him the doomed condition right now.
if this is about the rivalry, you probably should have picked a better way to do this.
Yeah. Yeah. Fun times.
What are Lusan's doing?
I'm sure
wonder.
he's doing
What
fine.
he's doing?
I'm sure he's doing fine. He's a vampire. He's got it.
Yeah, but if it's daytime,
It'll be fine.
also need to find more gas.
You may a bit of out of character meta knowledge here.
Yeah.
Do you remember when Sertic said, "Remember your training"?
Sertic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you may recall, I said the words. I learned who the earliest hunters were. The third earliest hunters were the entire Saxons.
Oh
the
no!
entire Saxons?
All of them. were
Oh
hunters.
no! They have professional training.
Just all of them.
That explains why they were able to kick and punch somebody to death.
Literally all of them. The entire Saxons were the third ever hunters and the biggest hunter organization formed.
I'm gonna be real with you guys. We're fucked.
Yeah, what do you mean?
No, we're the fourth. No, we're the fourth. You remember?
You are.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're the fourth.
You guys need to become hunters, like, quick. Like, come on.
Look, man, I am trying. I'm not getting enough breaking poins.
You're gonna need that professional training, Merritt.
Man, I'm not even sure if I want professional training. I'm already wanting to use it for another character.
Oh boy.
It's a fucking yikes from me, dog.
Whatever, hunters are bitches.
I, Lemon, say yikes, we're fucked. However, Merlin gave the big speech, so it's fine.
Nah, hunters are bitches.
They're bitches.
I, Mike, am saying that. I know what
Hunters are
hunters
bitches.
are. Hunters are bitches. And those are just normal hunters too. Like they aren't even like super cool ones, like demons or whatever. I bet you know what? I bet they don't even pray to God.
Let me praise God real
Bitches.
quick.
I bet they don't even pray to God like Germanus did.
Wow.
By the way,
Germanus, the hunter, he's fucking dead. So
yeah, he was not a member of the Shadow Clergy, as that has not been invented yet. It won't be for another couple
he
centuries.
would have been though.
But he did, in fact, in that moment, use a Shadow Clergy ability, namely the
Oh.
true sight of Saint Abel, which makes him immune to lunacy and such.
And looks very fate.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
prays to God.
He prays to God.
Let me praise God real quick.
God
Yeah,
protected him from the demon.
I love you, Germanus, but
Yeah, you dead as fuck.
you really should have told me more instead of doing that.
Yeah.
Instead of just being silent and mysterious and then dying.
I
Kind of
mean,
useless, dude.
you know, Germanus. I have to say thank you for one thing. You allowed Merlin to do her aspiration that one time by talking to you.
Speaking of,
Yeah, beats. Merlin.
Hey.
beat for session.
Yeah, beat for session, everyone.
Yeah.
Artoria, gain a beat because Caliburn was destroyed.
Oh, cool. Man, I should destroy more sacred swords.
Yeah.
Find the sword just to find the new sword just to
Oh, hey,
destroy it.
Octa here,
We need to
Excalibur!
find Caliburn so I can break it.
Octa here, Excalibur!
Break.
Here you can have Rangaminiad too.
Take all the fucking whole fucking all the cool
Or Rom,
sword.
whatever it was called.
We should go get that
Huh?
dumb spear from fucking wherever the fuck.
Yeah.
Fate calls it Rangaminiad. I think it might just be Ron
Yeah.
in Welsh.
Yeah.
The guy Bogue.
Yeah, the gay.
Yeah, yeah, that one.
Chronicles Darkness calls it the Abyssal Shaft, which I'm not sure I want to call it that. Which feels like a name I don't want to use.
I don't know, man. That sounds pretty good.
We should, we should get the Celtic Excalibur.
We should get the abyssal shaft.
We should get the drill. We should get that drill thing or whatever.
Anyway, fucking Merlin, beats.
Beats.
Glad
Beats.
Bolt.
Aspirations.
Uh,
You studied alchemy.
Of
You
course.
pursued alchemical
I
endeavors.
shaped Terry into a Warby King.
Yeah, you gave her that pep talk.
I actively avoided upsetting others.
Yes, you did not upset others for your own
Damn
personal
it.
amusement.
Damn it.
Yvain,
Also,
Bring prosperity to Croydon.
how many experiences do I need to up my...
5.
5? Fuck yeah, alright.
5 per. Oh, you do another magnitude?
Yep.
Fucking hell. Alright.
Woo!
It's all he's gonna use experience for. So
Basically. I might spend 1 or 2 for, like, character moments, but for the most part.
Okay. So yeah, you did work on finding more distillations. You have more pyros.
I
now.
have
Congrats.
new shit to get.
Yvain, you brought prosperity to Croydon? You did that trade deal with Endrith?
Yeah. Provide advice
Yeah, I think you did.
and be a help to the knights.
Yeah, you helped inspire people there at the big battle.
Nice.
Things kind of got fucked a little bit, but you know,
A little bit.
you held them off long enough so they weren't like charging right in.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
I will say, Adam, I've been waiting for an excuse to use true friend.
I'm your true friend.
Merlin is now immortal. True friend.
by the way, Yvain,
Huh?
thanks for helping me make a decision. I'm not gonna get cohesive unit and small unit tactics until way later now.
Yeah.
Not my
Yay.
responsibility. You do it.
You do it, man.
I'll help you out. I'll help you out within the next, like, I don't know, like 20 years.
This is the third character
take.
now that has
I
both
love
cohesive unit
how
and small
saying
unit
20
tech.
years is completely accurate.
Yeah. Speaking of, by the way, we've entered 511 AD because
Nice.
December passed, New Year.
Nice.
Artoria beats. Pito.
Unite Kingdom. Have overcome is getting stronger.
You know what? I'd say in a roundabout way, yes, you did actually.
Yay. Did I... Hey, I swapped mid-session, I swapped out Avenge Boars because that was getting me nowhere. Now it's
And,
just defeat Octa.
Which you also did not do.
Yeah. I can make further steps into that instead of avenging Wars. I didn't have...
I actually would have given you Avenging Boar's beats for any time you like fought off Saxons and stuff. You know, carrying on his legacy.
Well, it's fine.
But yeah, I like this new aspiration. It's cool.
Mhm.
She's now narrowing in on Octa specifically.
I like the wording of it specifically.
I do as well. And your third aspiration?
Did I, You see, it says sister. Did I have fun with Bloodwin?
That does count, you're right.
Oh yeah! To have fun with sister. I wouldn't say you had any fun with her, but you had a moment with her. But
That counts
no
as
fun.
fun.
It's the most moment that I've ever had with Bloodwin.
That counts as fun for
It
Bloodwin.
does not count. Unfortunately, it does not count as fun.
Yeah. I called her sister.
You did, and
That's
that's very
pretty
hard
fun.
moment.
For a second there, I was worried that Arteria wasn't gonna be able to do that.
But she traded one sister for another, equivalent exchange.
One
No,
for
I need
another.
No, I need to have two. How old is Bloodwin?
Enough.
I'm pretty sure she's 4 years older than Artoria, but I need to double check my notes.
That would make her 18 or 19.
Oh yeah,
Bloodwin
Arturia's like literally a fucking
is-
child.
Yes.
Arteria is 15.
Literally a fucking child.
Yep, Bloodwin's 19.
Yep.
4 years older than Artoria.
Arteria, the 15-year-old, was chosen to fight, to be king. Thanks, Caliburn.
That's not very cash money, Caliburn.
Everyone else, Camelot is 17. Huggins is 22. Frederick is 34. St. Germanus was 37. Or sorry, 37, 73.
I'm glad
Yeah,
we're just
whoa.
referring to him in past tense.
Merlin is 45.
Guy is 16.
Yeah, it's 16. Gwen's
Gwen is-
And Helena is in 35. 35. Oh.
Always Lynette.
Arteria, with the exception of like one other person, the youngest member of the cast.
Yeah, Lynette's 17 as well.
Merlin is mystery age.
Lynette 17? Never
Yeah.
mind, Arteria is the youngest member of the cast. Dead members don't count.
Oh, boys.
Merlin
You served
is
your purpose.
mystery age.
Merlin's...
I don't fucking know.
Yeah. Who knows what the fuck that flashback implies?
Who fucking knows?
It vaguely implies Merlin is at least in her 20s. Considering fucking decades. It was like at least a decade.
Yeah. Anyway. Today's history segment
Oh yeah.
is going to be on not a person, but Hadrian's Wall itself,
Oh.
Yay!
which is in fact a real place. However, it is not a massive ice wall, or a massive wall covered in ice. At least, we're pretty sure it isn't. Here's what remains of Hadrian's Wall. It is long since crumbled, and all that's left is the remnants. But it was in fact a real Roman wall that stretched from one side of Britain to another.
Cool.
The OG Great Wall.
It was a big ass wall. It went all the way from one to the other.
It's really sad.
Yeah, it has since crumbled, but here in the Dark Era, it's real and it's strong
Yeah.
And it's occupied.
and it's occupied as hell.
It's occupied by the boys.
The boys.
The boys occupy it.
The boys.
Why did you put the boys in the wall, Adam?
because it was like, a place where the three of them would conceivably all hang out.
I guess.
The wall.
The wall. Nothing on earth can make it fall.
And it definitely wasn't inspired by the Game of Thrones wall. I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
Winter has came and left. We don't need to talk about that.
Exactly. I took no inspiration.
Game of Thrones doesn't matter anymore.
Fuck Game of
Exactly.
Winter is
Thrones.
still vague. Winter is still vaguely
Game
here.
of Thrones ended and everyone hated how it ended. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Game
has
of
season
Thrones
8
is-
garbage
Game of
ending.
Thrones
Apparently.
Game of Thrones isn't around anymore. That shit sucks.
Who gives
Game
a
of Thrones
shit?
isn't real.
Exactly. All that's real is Camelot.
Game of
Mhm.
Thrones.
And Sun
is
Tzu's Art of War.
real.
And taxes.
Speaking
Actually,
of real, did you know Cerdic was by historians considered that there really was a Saxon named Cerdic out there.
Somewhere.
It was like, yeah, that dude actually existed. I'm not going to give a history segment on him yet,
Chronicles of Camelot, historically accurate.
but yeah,
Yeah, historically accurate with all
Yeah.
those werewolves and vampires.
Yeah,
Werewolves,
exactly.
vampires,
Oh, it's
King Arthur
Alchemist,
being a fucking woman.
very historically accurate.
Merlin being
Not only King Arthur being a woman, King Arthur being a 15-year-old girl.
Yeah, and Merlin also being like fucking real. And
What
not
is
some
everybody's-
fucking fake shit.
What's
And also
everybody's
the
birthday?
demiurge.
I love the original Christian reason or not in the Welsh region Merlin just had magic.
Yeah.
And Christian they had to figure out why does he
yeah?
have magic.
That's devil shit. We can't just let
Yeah.
him have magic.
They're like, no, here's the thing. They're like, that's magic, but that's devil shit. We can't say he's using godly magic. He's not a man of the cloth. And they're like, let's just fucking have him use satanic magic anyway. And they did.
Make him a
Yeah.
fucking bastard. It'll be funny.
They made him a half demon.
Yeah.
Yeah. And apparently he's also still liked by God, so whatever, it's cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah. It's fine. He's one of the good ones.
The good ones. And for some reason, in some tales, his last name is Ambrosius. For some reason.
Yeah.
What? Look, if this Merlin doesn't get just tossed into a tree forever, then
I'll
miss me.
This
Miss you
Merlin
with
will
me.
probably come out better than other Merlins.
Yeah. I mean, I don't
No.
think this Naimu has the ability to toss Merlin into a tree.
Probably not. Maybe.
Doing a history segment on Naimu is going to be funny.
Also, I
Oh, it's gonna be so
totally
fun.
know what distillation that was, by the way, Adam.
Cool.
I fucking seen it. It's fucking cool as shit.
Is
I like it just exploding in Octa's mouth. It just kind of ripped through her just a little bit.
yeah, I really like that visual. I spent a lot of time on that specific scene, not like anything else. Just that specific scene of Octa approaching the wall is where I spent most of my time.
It was good. It was a good one.
More Gauss. We talk.
More gals, please.
I'd like to.
Talkie.
I'd like to talk about our deal.
I'd like to mention in the second half of the session when we arrived at the village, I did another run of Resident Evil 3.
You cut out.
During the village part of the session, I completed a run of Resident Evil 3. The game is short as fuck.
It's very
Incredible.
short.
It was fun. It was a good session, Adam. Good session.
You could play. You
Thank
could play two. You could play two, maybe even 3 runs of Resident Evil 3 in one of our sessions.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, we go. Yeah,
All right, guys,
Next
we go
time.
longer than Resident Evil 3.
Yeah, canon.
next time. More after action patch up of shit went down for a bit.
Yo,
Are we train?
Yeah. Now
Training
we need
arc.
to train.
Training arc.
We had a fight for a bit, and then the fight was taken away.
Oh man,
Because we got jobbed.
Training
The
arc. Training
the Hadrian's
arc,
Wall arc is gonna be
training
so
arc.
fun. It's gonna be so fun.
Training arc. Training arc. Training arc.
Training arc. Training arc. So yeah, that's all from me.
Were we doing? Are we doing Perk-ona tomorrow? Was that a thing?
Probably not.
Well,
You just
Nah,
fucking.
that just put-
you
definitely-
just, I don't know. Watch Fate.
you want to know a fun Perk-ona fact?
What?
What?
Mages use the same fucking persona shit.
They do.
What?
What?
Mages have their shadow name, which is their shadow, and they can use that shadow name to call upon their persona to enhance their magical effects.
Fuck off.
Also, all mages are represented by tarot cards.
Fuck off.
I'm the Strength Arcana.
Who's Jesse?
Let me double check.
Jesse is
Actually, I know why we're not having Persona tomorrow. I still need to fucking fix session 7.
The fix.
Yeah, because it's broken as hell. Yeah.
Okay.
I
Let's see.
have 3 files. Chapter 7.1, 7.2, and 7.3.
that's what you get for not having your voice appear in it.
Well, it's okay. This time I tested it, and I do, in fact, my voice is in fact heard this session.
Is it?
Yeah.
Good. Is it? Is it really?
I tested it.
Is it really?
Yeah, I tested it.
You sure?
I'm sure.
I don't know for sure.
I love that the boys are just like the fucking Three Stooges.
Yeah.
They're the best.
Esalt's just going fucking. If those three aren't doing something stupid again.
I did appreciate the Assault and Tristram reference.
Jesse is
Well
represented by the Devil Arcana and the Temperance Arcana.
Absolutely incredible.
Nice. What's Marky Moo?
Marky Moo.
Yeah, Marky Moo is represented by strength specifically, or broadly, but they are also could be narrowed down into either the High Priestess or I forget what the other one was. Let me double check. Yeah, High Priestess and Hierophant, both falling under the Strength Arcana. Hierophant is for the Obrimos mages, also known as thaumaturges, who go into the more religious angle, and High Priestess are the ones who are just like, hit shit hard with forces, yeah!
Punch! Whoopee yippee!
So,
Maybe a little bit of other.
So Marky Moo is High Priestess. And,
Marky Moo.
yeah. They're overarching, because they have a major arcana and a minor arcana, which is not actually like a minor arcana, but they're all major arcana. So their overruling arcana is strength, and underneath that is High Priestess.
And they lack in the Death Arcana.
Yeah. That's because the reason they lack in the Death Arcana is because their magic is based around change. And death is stagnation, so they can't do that.
That's the opposite of change.
The opposite of change.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I think they're kind of cool.
That kind of, honestly, I think they took that from Persona 1, now that I think about it.
I think you took that from where?
Persona 1. Because that's a thing
Probably.
in Persona 1. Ruling and, like, lesser arcana.
I mean, it took a lot of things.
It's White Wolf we're talking about.
The Shaman mages, their arcana is the Hermit and the Moon.
Yeah, I make fucking they're shamans.
Yeah, and I love the fucking Shaman mage, like, example picture. Because it's just a fucking homeless man.
He's like, oh shit, man.
Imagine running to that into an alleyway and then he warps space and time.
to steal your wallet.
Yeah.
Hey man, want some crack? Just warps reality.
hey man, want some crack? Reality cracks for a moment. He is gone. Your wallet is gone.
You are
You
gone.
are lost. Help you.
Oh, man.
Fun fact: the adamantine arrow, that order, was founded in 200 BCE, also known as BC, and primarily from an Indian school of magical philosophy. However, then Alexander the Great was like, "Dude, let's eternal war, let's go!"
Let's
And all the arrows were like,
go.
"Oh hell yeah!" And they joined up.
Fight.
Fight forever.
And the adamantine arrow are sort of they like worship combat and stuff, and they're super strict, like orders, we gotta follow these specific things.
Could be worse,
Yeah.
as they say.
So we're not shooting for anything on Sunday then?
Nah.
Alrighty.
If a weekday is possible, just say it.
Yeah.
I know I'm busy Wednesday, so I can't do anything that day, but
Yeah, weekdays are free for me. I'm just... It's one of the things where I'm just... Which one do I choose? Persona or Camelot?
Which one do I
Which one do I
choose?
choose?
well, I'll need until Saturday to finish up a new Camelot session, because I have to account for all of the changes you guys do.
Camelot is not something that can be so far planned ahead.
Yeah, because my style of DMing is just throwing you chuckle fucks into a world with a bunch of people, and them all making plots and choices, and you also making plots and
It
choices.
usually works out because we talk so fucking much.
Yeah.
Talk so much. We talk a lot and we fight a lot. The perfect balance. It's great.
I did it with Dude Bro. There's been surprisingly very little fighting in Camelot.
Yeah, no, we barely fight.
That's not that surprising
It
to me.
probably
Yeah.
has
Not yet.
something to do
Not yet.
with one, us being humans, and two, I literally cannot fight.
That'll be later.
Yeah.
That'll be later.
Now we're in the fight arc.
Yeah.
Training,
I don't
arc, training.
I am so excited for Hadrian's Wall.
Training, arc, training,
Me-
arc.
My style of DMing of just throwing chuckle futs into a world. Everyone has their own motivations and are doing shit. The overarching plot is just what everyone else is doing and how you fucks change it and get involved in that shit.
That's the best.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, did it for Dude Bro. Did it for Chicago. Shit just going on. You guys, at any point, you chuckle fuss and just stumble upon someone's gambit and just fuck it over by accident, and that's hilarious to me.
Whoops.
Yep.
I won't
Just
tell
the way you say
how
it.
or why, but you have already done that in Chicago, and it's fucking amazing.
Really?
It's hilarious.
I think I have a vague idea on Chicago. On what we stumbled upon.
I have a
Yeah.
I have a small slice of, oh my god, there's so much shit going on.
And I won't say too much, but it might be the fault of a certain session, of a certain comedy session.
Adam, say something cool.
Next time, cold shit.
It's
cold.
Cold again.
Cold again. It's Britain. It's cold up there.
It's rainy as shit too.